కెమెరా ఆపరేట్ చేయొచ్చు.
Be with your breath. Be with your breath. Your normal, natural, easy breath, my dear friends. Last 5 minutes. Be with your breath. I request our musicians to join in meditation for last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. Together we are going to meditate in silence. Be with your breath. Your normal, natural, easy breath, my dear friends. Silence and stillness is soul's music. Connect with your soul music for a few minutes. Go deeper and deeper into yourself. Emerge yourself into the beyond. Last few minutes. It is a great opportunity for us to sit and meditate together with our musicians. We are all connected. Be with your breath. The science of meditation says when we are with our breath, our mind becomes empty. When our mind becomes empty, we receive abundance of cosmic energy. The cosmic energy heals our physical, mental bodies and activates our pineal gland, so-called third eye. So that we can explore our own inner worlds, our own potentials, to bring best out of ourselves, and we become our own scientists, our own researchers. And Patriji called them as masters who explores themselves moment to moment, know the truth, bring the wisdom, living in happiness and joy and service to humanity. He is a master. Be a master, my dear friends. Let us express gratitude this last minute to our parents who gave this beautiful life. Express gratitude to your family, friends, colleagues, neighbors who is teaching the beauty of life, teaching, sharing, caring, joy, kindness, love. Express gratitude to all our masters from the childhood till now who empowered us, who inspired us to live with the truth. Express gratitude to the nature, to the animals, for adding so much beauty in our life. Express gratitude to the consciousness, our God, our Almighty, for giving this wonderful opportunity to live in this time and space where grander transformation is happening inside us and all around us. And finally, express gratitude to yourself for loving, caring yourself, for loving, caring others, for exploring meditation and traveling inside and knowing who you are. Last 30 seconds, my dear friends. Be with your breath. Last 10 seconds. Okay, my dear masters, slowly place your hands on your eyes for 5 seconds. Place your hands on your eyes for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You can remove your hands, open your eyes, and take your own time to settle down. Thank you so much, my dear friends. Thank you. Hope you all had wonderful meditation. It was really an amazing experience sitting here with all the grandmasters and meditating with this beautiful music. And thank you so much. We would like to hear few words from all these masters, and then we will go into felicitation. So please share few words, how you felt and how you experienced this meditation.
What a wonderful way to spend the morning, huh? I'm truly grateful for the opportunity to sit with you. And check. Check. There we are. I'm truly grateful for the opportunity to sit with you, experience the melding of energies. It's music in and of itself is a meditation, and the wonderful thing is we get to meditate with you even though we have to stay attached to this plane somewhat. But I'm truly grateful for the opportunity, and I hope you have a truly glorious rest of the day. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for the opportunity. And some people who knows me, I have tried to do a couple of times with them, with Sital ma'am and others. So every time I come here into this session, I always feel like there is some kind of divine aura or power in this around, which keeps me going, and which is not possible in my practice time also. I have told this genuinely. This is genuinely I'm telling. There is no nothing there. At my home also, I cannot sit that long if I want to practice. Even if I'm alone, no distraction, after 10-15 minutes, I really get exhausted, or some distraction, something will be there. I mean, I never get to complete that. But whenever I come here, there is a constant motivation, or something feels like somebody is there just next to me, sitting and blessing and telling, go on, I'm there with you, I will take care of you. That's what I feel, always, all the time. I don't know what that is, but that's so amazing for me to feel that energy that somebody is with me all the time, and that keeps me going. So thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. It's a wonderful day today, and those who celebrate, happy Ugadi. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Good.
I think I'm just happy looking at all your happy faces, and I totally agree with Jayant what he said. There's like a hidden aura just in this room because of all of you, and I thank everyone for giving me this opportunity. I'm really excited to like know each of you and continue the journey. Thank you so much. Happy Ugadi.
Anybody wants to share quick 1 or 2 experience about the meditation, how they felt? Just quick meditation. Ravi?
Yeah, the meditation was amazing. Not only meditation, I think this room itself is filled with a lot of energies. The moment I came, I think the fill station started, I see already the 6 chakras started, feeling that energy. And not only 6, all the chakras, the energy, started pouring. Throughout the meditation, that energy flow continued. Thanks a lot for wonderful music. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Ravi. Anybody? Yes, please come. We are very fortunate. This great master is from all the way from LA, my dear friends.
Hello, everyone. I is gonna share that I feel all the love in here, and I've been tired, and let me tell you that I feel really good right now, full of energy, and I was starting to have a headache, and now it's gone. That's the one thing I wanna share, and I just feel very grateful and happy to be part of this movement. I'll just trying to do my best, and thank you for everything. You guys are awesome, a great host, and you did very beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So now we would request Madhu sir and okay. So I request Srini to come here. Srini? Yeah. Srini is our experiment and experience, inspiration, all the words combined together is this master. So he just started his journey recently, and from the day one, we have been seeing every day he comes and he shares his wonderful experiences. He's a true definition of spiritual scientist. So we will hear a few words from him, and then.
Thank you, Sita. Hi, this is Srini. I would like to share my profound experience. I would like to share my profound experience I have encountered uh, with the Patriji's meditation and spiritual journey for last 10 months. The very first session I have attended last year, June 14th, when Saroja madam came to Atlanta. I attended the session. I really liked the session where I had 20 minutes meditation, and I really liked all the spiritual speeches. So I started continuing like every day 20 minutes meditation at home. I really felt the difference. That is how it started. And I joined the Apna Center. Every Sunday they conduct 1 hour meditation and experience sharing session. Every Sunday I attend that. And I really enjoyed doing meditation for 1 hour every Sundays. And I started doing meditation like extended from 45 minutes to 1 hour at home every day. So the very first thing I noticed is my sleep quality is tremendously improved, right? So usually I wake up like a couple of times in between, not continuous sleep. After this meditation, right, I see it's a continuous 7 to 8 hours sleep, deep sleep. I want to wake up in the between. That feels like in the morning, I feel very fresh and energized throughout the day. I can do all my day-to-day activities. So that is how it started. And all my office work or any activities I can do with energy, right? And one more thing I started noticing my eyesight improvement, right? So there is a tremendous improvement in my eyesight where now I can see the near object 100% perfect. And the distance object I need to improve a little bit, but I'm stop using my specs at home since I'm very clear in that in the near object. So that is one thing. And the second one I noticed like weakness. I had a weakness, body weakness. I feel like especially when I lean down and rise, I see like giddiness, right? It's happening a lot of time when I do day-to-day works. So after this meditation, my weakness is completely gone, right? So I'm more energized. I'm not getting any weakness. I energize throughout the day. So I can do my activities like without any kind of pain. That is one thing I noticed. So not only the eyesight, I see like the hearing sense and smell sense, everything overall on the face area, right? I see there is an improvement, it happened. And later on, like I got the copper pyramid from Arun and the hanging pyramid from Pushpa. I started using that. I'm doing meditation under that. Every night, 1 hour I do the meditation and go to sleep. But during that meditation under the copper pyramid, I noticed a lot of sensation on my sahasrara on the top of the head and the tingling sensation. And I noticed the massaging, that there is a massage happening on over the head for 1 hour, right? I really started enjoying that massage the universe is giving. I really surprised how it happens, right? So just it's kind of tingling and massaging over the head. I started doing like 1 hour, 2 hours since I started enjoying that. And I see a lot of energy pouring through like sahasrara on the top of the head, and also the third eye chakra, the Agnya chakra. These are the two areas I see a lot of sensations. And apart from these sensations and tinglings, I see there is acupuncture, right, treatment. I see the needle like piercing, it happening all over my face. I don't know how it happens, right? So during the meditation, I see a lot of piercing of needle or the face. It's painful, but I really enjoyed. I know like, I came to know like that is clearing the blockage so that the cosmic energy can flow through. So that's what I understand. So I understand that, and I really started enjoying. I see a lot of energy flowing through, right? So that is one thing I noticed. And when I sleep under the pyramid, I started sleeping under the pyramid, the hanging pyramid, I bought it. I noticed fully energized in the morning, and I see my hair go crazy with all the cosmic energy, right? I see all the path, cosmic energy pass, and my hair goes upward like an alien, right? So all these things I shared with the Apma team, so they are also surprised, even I surprised how it happens by itself, right? So every day I take a snap and see how it's going on, but every day it happens to me, all this cosmic energy flowing through all over the Sahasrara area. And also I see like without any doing strengthening exercise, my muscles getting strengthened, right? That is also I surprised, so how it happens. So all this cosmic energy, it's really, I really surprised all these things happening by itself, right? So that is one more thing I want to share. And the other thing, like I did an experiment, like under the pyramid cap, I kept apple for 30 days. It's still excellent condition. And then I extended the apple under the pyramid cap for 70 days. when I saw that still it's in very good condition. I thought of extending 100 days, and I saw it's a good condition. I shared everything in the APMA group, and after 102 days, I ate that apple since it's more energized. So still it is good, and the benefit I got is I'm getting the goosebumps, right? So when I walk over the barefoot in the ground, since I got more energy, when I asked Sheetal what to do, since I'm getting more energy, she suggested to do grounding, right? So to neutralize my energy, that is what I was doing every day evening. When I walk right in the barefoot, I see every step, I feel like goosebumps is coming, right? I really surprised how it happens. When I listen to the music, when I eat, right? When I was aware what is going on through my body, I noticed the goosebumps is continuously coming. So after this, so I really enjoying myself with all these benefits. And one more thing I want to share, like under lower abdomen, there is a little bump, hernia kind of issue I had when I talked to a doctor. He said like it's small and it's not growing, so no worry. If it grows, you have to do surgery. And after this meditation, that bump got completely dissolved, right? I no need to think about the surgery or anything. So everything is happening to me. It's very surprising how it is happening to me, all these things since within 10 months, right? So I feel like under pyramids, especially I noticed this cosmic energy enhanced a lot, right? A lot of energy is flowing through, especially through the Sahasrara, right? The head chakra crown area, and the third eye Agnya chakra area, right? That's where I see a lot of sensations. And so once the cosmic energy enters into your body, right, it knows where the defect throughout the body, it starts cleansing the body, right? Where are the defects, it knows that, and cleansing, and it'll purify it, right? So that is how it happened to me. That's what I realized. And to get the cosmic energy, when you do the meditation, when you are in thoughtless state, the cosmic energy enters to your nose. That is one way of getting. The other way of getting is like when you're in deep sleep, at thoughtless state, the cosmic energy still enters into your nose, right? There is the two ways. The third way is when the Sahasrara chakra is opened at the top, the energy, cosmic energy flow like a waterfall, right? So there are multiple ways where you can receive this cosmic energy. That is how I felt it. So overall, like 10 months, right? I feel like my physical health and the spiritual well-being, right? And the overall health is like I experienced the great experience and a lot of benefits. I got it from this meditation. So start doing meditation. We'll start seeing the miracles. So that's what I say.
Thank you, Srini. You are, I mean, like, you know, within a year, you can share so much, and now we are looking forward a book from you about the pyramid experiments, right? So, of course, we are here to experiment on ourselves, and then Srini is the one who is constantly putting himself under that experimental mode. So thank you so much, Srini. Srini is not only practicing meditation, but is also becoming a part of our pyramid project. Thank you so much, Srini. And now we will take few minutes to felicitate our grandmasters musicians here. So I request Madhu sir to come and Ravi to come and felicitate our musicians. Please sir, come join. Jayant sir, JD. Yes. Please come.
Sacred sanctuary. Meditation sessions guide you into deep stillness.
Yeah, please come sir. We are very grateful for these masters who are here for us to give the best experience. For just 1.5 hours, they drove 5 hours to be here. Thank you, my dear friends. Now we will move into further session. So I request Shrikant to come and accommodate the rest of the session. Thank you, my dear friends.
How was the meditation, friends? Right? Beautiful music. Thank you very much again, the musicians. I just want to share my experience before I go to the next session. Since of course, I was part of the hosting team, I was not able to sit completely, but I'm just standing and watching. I could see the energy flow. I could see how much of energy they are building. Beautiful, beautiful music. Thank you very much. So you just have to be in the presence, my dear friends. That's what I feel, right? You can close your eyes, not close your eyes, but just being in that presence, you feel that kind of an energy field. So thank you again for that wonderful session. So friends, so we've been hearing beautiful experiences like what Srini shared, like all the musicians shared. So there are a lot of practice what they do, my dear friends, right? Only then you get to see those kind of benefits. Now, to have that practice, you need a platform, right? And that platform is what was provided by our Grand Master, Brahmarshi Patriji, my dear friends, right? Without him, we are not here. We do not know how we can manage ourselves better and how to be happy. He taught us that. He taught us on how we can live and lead our life joyfully and happily, right? So with that movement, we have here an Atlanta chapter, which is called Atlanta Pyramid Meditation Academy, and we do various kinds of activities to provide like-minded people come and share and practice ourselves and experience this bliss. So I'll request Atlanta team, Sirisha and Pushpa, to talk about what are the activities we do and how you can be part of it, right? So a quick presentation from them, and then we'll go to the next step. Thank you.
Thank you, Shrika. Happy noon, friends. Once again, warm welcome to the Meditation Music Fest. I hope you all enjoyed the live music meditation. It has been truly incredible. My deepest gratitude to all the musicians, Master JD, Master Jayant, and Master Manoj. It's a really their continuous 2 hours continuous performance, taking us into your deeper states of consciousness. Thank you once again. Thank you, masters. Friends, Atlanta Pyramid Meditation Academy is a non-profit organization. APMA's mission is to spread visions of Patriji's, that is meditation, plant-based food, and pyramid meditation, pyramid energy through various initiatives. My personal experience, I learned from PSSM how to be happy with myself. See, I healed myself. My total perception has changed. How I learned its major thing, how to see the world. So with whatever we have, we can contribute, right? We should see this world with happiness, with compassion, with wholeness. So that's what I learned from PSSM. I really, my deepest comes to Dr. Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji and Swarnamala Patri Madam for giving a beautiful technique so to evolve ourselves into a spiritual journey. This is really great opportunity to all of us to create this kind of platforms to the community. Atma's mission is to spread. So, vision of Patriji's. So, we have been offering meditation sessions since 2011. It's evolved into a bigger organization. 2011 started with one pyramid center with 10 meditators in Atlanta. Really hats up to Anila Shrikant Garla. They started Pyramid Meditation Center in Atlanta. So 2014 and 17 opened multiple centers with more masters joining this organization. ATL masters have been fortunate to accompany with Patriji's visiting multiple centers across USA. 2019, as COVID hit in the 2019, we had opened up YouTube channels, PMC USA and PMC Multilingual, launching more than 3,000 plus programs and meditation sessions. These have helped thousands of people across USA. In 2023, the Pyramid Office Center was opened in Cumming area. So really, on this occasion, I would like to thanks to Pavan Pusarla and Pravalika Pusarla for providing the space to facilitate meditation sessions and spread awareness. So thank you, Pavan and Pravalika. Atma has organized several initiatives around meditation programs, workshops, book clubs, and kids and teens workshops, and we'll be going through some of them and significance. And Pushpa Pocham will update the workshop which happened in 2025. And personally, I wanted to share, when I moved to Atlanta in the year 2017, she is my friend. So she faced so many challenges that time when reached to me. I just introduced her meditation and Patri sir. With that, she transformed a lot and dedicated herself to contribute her energy, her wisdom through this PMC USA channels and through this Atma Academy. Really, I'm proud of her. I appreciate her. Thank you, Pushpa.
Thank you so much, Sirisha. As Sirisha mentioned, right, like my personal experience, like she started saying after starting meditation, she liking herself so much. So I met her after 20 years, like we both are classmates actually. So in the classroom, how I remember her is completely changed after 20 years I met. Like she transformed, I mean, the very moment first I heard her voice in the phone itself, it's completely changed. Wow, like I could feel the energy in her voice. So that's a one evidence that I could feel that, okay, meditation is one thing behind all this, her transformation. So I just followed her blindly. I did not go, I mean, though my logical mind had 100 questions, but one thing I hold on to her is, I hold on to this is, I could see the change in Sirisha. Thank you, Sirisha, so much. Okay, so friends, APMA, we are calling it as like a pet name, Atlanta Pyramid Meditation Academy. I'll just quickly take you through what all we have done in 2025. I mean lately from the past 6 months, right? So there are different kinds of meditators. There are brand new meditators who don't know meditation at all. And there are some meditators who is been meditating and then there are kind of breaks, like they could not continue. Or there are some meditators who is been like they've continuously did their vigorous inner journey and then sometimes like they are on their own. So we thought like, okay, we do have so many people around, then how do we bring everybody together? So, and then we had like every week we used to have one meditation session in Srikant Garla house, Sirisha's house, and in the Sheetal Pawar's house. It used to happen in the night, but then it's like, okay, if we wanted to bring more people together, we feel like, okay, we need to do more events. And those events initiatives started with one big bang, like Arun Aladurgam, when he did 24 hours of meditation, all of a sudden, he just started, okay, I'm doing 24 hours of meditation. In that 24 hours meditation, what happened is, the gates are open, so many people are walking, like people have their own commitments. I mean, those 1 hour window is very, very small. Like, how do I come and meditate in that small window? I have my kids' activity or I have to do something else. So those 24 hours has opened. People went and did meditation and they could feel the energies. Like when I very first went, I closed my eyes, I was like, it's such a great energy was hitting for such a great initiative. So and after that, things have changed so drastically. The events have unfolded so much that it is like monthly events, like weekly meditation events, of course, and then monthly meditation events. Monthly meditation events we have done embracing the occasions, right? Like we have Thanksgiving. So many other sanghas do, like, okay, I mean, people do Thanksgiving meditation, people do Sankranti meditation. So the idea is, how do we incorporate these into the meditation? And Thanksgiving meditation started with, giving the gratitude and mindfulness during our Thanksgiving meditation, sharing the positive energy, sharing gratitudes to every master who has contributed, because one event is happening that is not easy, it's not one person. Like there been so many masters coming together, they're putting their time, energy, of course money, and everything. So we just did that, and then it was so soul-filling. Like we celebrated together in a beautiful way, and to honor the season of thanks. And Sankranti came. Like, what is the significance of Sankranti? We all know, okay, we do the new harvest and all. But what actually happens in Sankranti? So we try to look at the different perspective of not the universal perspective. What happens when the sun transition happens, right? So everything is backed up with the spiritual science. It is not something we are closing eyes. What is happening when we are closing eyes? There's so much of inner journey is happening. There is so much of introspection is happening. There are so many things that is not required, that is completely taking it off. So the sun transition meditation happened in Danvudi with over 130 participants, and even featured, like, again, live guided meditation with Jayant sir, and sound bath, crystal bath, and also joyful and transformative energy that we have taken that. And then so our wings have spread so much. Do we have everybody to come together to the event, or can we go to the neighborhoods? So then we started encouraging folks, hey, please initiate at your house. Just give us the water. We just come to your home and we do meditation. Like that, that 11 neighborhood program was a grand success, initiating meditation in one's home, and many others were inspired to join us. As a result, meditation has now spread to 25 neighborhoods, benefiting numerous individuals. Whenever meditation happens at home, their kids are coming. Their friends who are not meditators, they are also coming and meditating. They're eating food, they're exchanging their views. There's so much of friendship has built. And then we also have kids and teens programs, like Lakshmi Devi has done a wonderful kids and teens program, aligning like what teens go through, what are the issues they typically face. And one beautiful thing is like kids were guiding kids. And they were connecting so much very easily. When kids say one story, hey, I was bullied, then other kids started saying, hey, they shared one book, like 4 Agreements book. That 4 agreements do not take anything personally. One of the agreement, they said, yes, somebody was saying something, but I took personally, I don't know this. So it was very nice conversation when we were listening to the kids and all. So, and it's backed by all spiritual science, like friendship with self, how do we practice gratitude, and secret power of, thought power and mind power, our, bhavana kshetra, vak kshetra, and chesta kshetra, all these 3 fields, like how we integrate with each other. And finally, we also went to different sanghas, like doing collaboration with Kannada Sangha, Manabadi, and then Tamila Mandiram. So we put the stalls, like recently Srikant and Arun has put the stall. And there is so much of, people might come or meditate, they take the pamphlet, at least they see, oh, there is some meditation is happening, PSSM. And APMA has also hosted many masters. The spiritual tablet GK sir, and then Nageshwar sir has come, and Sai Kumar sir. When Nageshwar sir came here, I personally understand the essence of silence and all. And now the Pari madam is here, so definitely like it's going to be a wonderful journey so far and going forward. And we have a wonderful goddess program tomorrow happening in the afternoon. So all goddess who has not registered, I would highly recommend to go to that program. Kids, yeah, in one of the part, like we also included was yogasanas for the kids as a part of their program, participated, right? Like they were learning small asanas and all. So the impact is that not only their work, they design without stress, but also actively participated as volunteers in our mega events. So yeah, that's a small glimpse of whatever APMA has done so far. And my deepest gratitudes to every person who has come forward and doing kids volunteering. Taking care of kids, it needs so much of energy actually. And there was one other program, 40 days support program done by Santosh and Divya Makam. Some people say when we start meditation, there are so many questions. Am I doing right? Something is happening to me. Am I doing right? So personally, we had 4 to 5 people, and there was one person attached to them, and call them and then ask her, do you have any questions? If you can call us anytime. So the support program was a huge hit. And finally, thank you so much, my dear friends, for listening to us. Can we play 1-minute video, please? This was the gratitude meditation event program, happened in December, and this is a sun transition meditation. And this is a
lot of activities happening. So there are different branches of PSSM, right? So if you have any health issues, you could reach and we can support you in some way. If you have any relationship issues, we can help you in certain way. So there are various divisions of PSSM where we can connect to people, and then we'll be able to support you. So for all these details, we also have a stall here where you can register or join to the group or raise any questions, anything related to Atlanta Academy, right? So thank you again, Apma team. So friends, now if you see the progression, what happened, right? Initially we started a center at our home, right? That's how we started, one center, and then we became multiple centers, and then we thought this is the time to go to a common space so that we can accommodate more people. Now, such kind of a progression is happening in Atlanta, my dear friends, and there is a beautiful project which is coming up for Atlanta, a big pyramid, which is likely to come soon, and we will request Praveen to come and talk about that project briefly. He'll probably show a video and then have some on how it is going to how we are going ahead with this project. So Praveen, thank you very much for joining us, and please explain.
Thanks Srikanth. So let's first go to the video, the interesting part first.
Step into a world of peace, wisdom, and transformation. At the Pyramid Meditation Center in Atlanta, we offer more than just a space. We provide an experience, a sacred sanctuary where meditation sessions guide you into deep stillness and clarity. Spiritual wisdom workshops unlock ancient knowledge for modern life. Sound bath programs immerse you in healing vibrations. Kids' meditation sessions nurture mindfulness from an early age. Grand spiritual celebrations unite hearts in joy and devotion. Fun-filled activities blend laughter with profound spiritual lessons. This is not just a center, it's a movement, a place where seekers become finders and peace becomes a way of life.
Wow. Just imagine if we have done everything, so many, I think, unlimited services that the team has talked about without having a center. Now having a dedicated center in this busy street, how much of an impact that we could create, right? I just don't have numbers, and it would be infinitely higher. And that is the goal, that is the vision towards we're working on. So all of these activities kind of manifesting towards making the vision reality. And with that, I'll quickly go to that location. So the the site or the video that you saw before, right? It is in exit 14, Cumming Marketplace Boulevard, right? You know, I think everyone knows Cumming Marketplace Boulevard. This is just 2 streets parallel to that. So after Marketplace Boulevard, Sanders and Knuckles. So that is this site. So it's a 4-acre site, and we will be closing that within 1 month time. So all these activities that we have done, we will definitely do that. So imagine, right, this will be definitely transforming the individuals, communities, schools, organizations, and to the corporates. Everyone is included. Again, this is nothing to do with race, religion, caste, or anything. Anyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. Just like what Arun has done 24 hours meditation once in a month, now just imagine that becomes 365 days. And that is the impact that is going to create, right? And this is a magnificent structure. So it would be 100 times more powerful. So it would be 100 times more powerful. That's the impact that we're going to create, right? So, and I think you notice that this is a meditation academy. So which means it is an energy portal and knowledge portal as well, along with the Sajjana Sangatya. So we will do more and more workshops, the Spiritual Science Academy workshops. We will work with the Newton Sir, QLU Academy, BYM, Spiritual Tablets, everyone. So this would be the portal where anyone can come, do meditate, enlighten themselves through the maybe courses, going through these courses, conduct workshops, deeper workshops, like Pari Madam is doing the workshop tomorrow. If she does the same thing, next time that would be happening in that meditation center. So that's the kind of environment that we wanted to create, and that's a very busy place. So, but the moment we go to the site, it becomes extremely serene. So we hope everyone will become Dani, and that's like a, so what Patri sir said, right? Dani Bhava, our Krishna said, Dani Bhava, and that is the vision, or probably we will try to make it happen in this project. So hope all of you are supporting this in any fashion. It doesn't need to be a financial only. Just own this project in terms of owning this, that or maybe spreading the word, spreading the awareness, maybe doing some kind of a seva. Whatever way you do it, it's fine. Definitely do not think that this is the project executed by Atlanta Pyramid. No. We are just maybe I would say just bringing it onto the forth, but it belongs to everyone. It belongs to universe. So that's how we see that. So everyone is welcome. Not just a PSSM, Kriya Yoga, anyone who is interested, aligned with our meditation principles, welcome, do whatever you needed to do and provide your service. That's the intent of this program, and I'm watching my time. Thank you. I'll make it quick. Thanks.
Yeah. Thank you, Praveen. I just want to add a big thanks to the teams outside of Atlanta. They're also supporting, like team from Raleigh, team from Minneapolis, they all here, team from Tennessee. They're all supporting in some way or the other for this project. So thank you very much. Deepest gratitude from all the masters, because this is oneness we are building, masters, right? So thank you very much. So friends, we are gradually going, right? So we have a couple of more announcements before we break for lunch. So we are talking about how we gradually progressed from individual center to a common center, now a pyramid center. This is all part of what? Dream. This is all part of Dhyana Jagat, my dear friends. Dhyana Jagat, which was the dream of Patriji, and which we truly believe that can happen. And through to that initiative, there are major events happening, right? Like an annual festivals of PSSM, right? They are called Dhyana Mahachakram back home, and it happens in December 21st to 31st in Kartal, Maheshwara Pyramid. Beautiful program where everybody, all meditators across India and across the globe, they come there and they meditate together and share wisdom, share the discussions among various masters, my dear friends. So that is our global festival of PSSM. Similarly, we have launched something like that 3 years back here in the US called Mega Meditation Summit, my dear friends. So there we used to call Dhyana Mahachakram, and here for this land, it is suitable name, so we fixed it as Mega Meditation Summit. So this is the third year, my dear friends. We started the first year in Dallas. So the theme for that year was, let's bring all meditators under one roof, because each one are doing major projects outside, but we want to bring all meditators under one roof, as how Dhyana Mahachakram is happening in Kartal. We wanted to bring all US masters under one roof. That was the theme in Dallas, my dear friends. And the second year, we did it in Raleigh, and the theme in Raleigh was to bring diversity, right? So that was the theme. So there was about 40% of speakers who came from outside of Indian community, my dear friends. That was the theme. We wanted to take this meditation to one and all, not just for our folks, right? We wanted to see everybody benefit, and the diversity, we brought in about 40%. So that's a very good ratio what we could think of. And this year, my dear friends, this year, the theme for this Mega Meditation Summit is healing Los Angeles. That is the theme, and thanks to Beatrice to support this project in every manner. I'll call you in 2 minutes after writing, Beatrice. So this, my dear friends, healing Los Angeles is the need of the hour, right? As I always say, why did we come to the US, to the land of US, my dear friends? Why did we come? There is no hiding, right? We came in for an opportunity, for a better living, right? That was the reason we came to the US. And did we achieve it? Of course, yes, right? We lead a happy lives. We have a good jobs, good salaries, good home, safety. From every aspect, we have been enjoying from this land, right? Now, this is the time, my dear friends. This is the time we give it back to the land. We give it back to the land, and especially Los Angeles need our support now, right? As we've been hearing, right? Various calamities, it needs our support, my dear friends. Since we have benefited from this land, let's give it back. Let's give it back. And with this concept of healing Los Angeles, I would request everybody to be part of this project and come visit in Los Angeles in the Labor Day weekend. And I would also request Beatrice to come and say why they should come. What is the reason they should come to Los Angeles? Please, Beatrice. Yeah, Ravi is taking the lead of our event flow in this event, and Beatrice is everywhere in this event. So please.
Thank you. Well, since I get into the meditation with this beautiful community that I'm very grateful to be part of right now, I'm a firm believer, when you believe in something and you put your heart with your thoughts, anything can happen. When she said we need to find a venue for the mega meditation, I was meditating and I told Pari, I saw it on that particular place that I went, and I say, it's gonna be here. I went to those 2 places and I took Pari and to see what she's gonna say, but I wanted to be in the place that is gonna be and the theater in that high school. So it's happening. I don't know how, but it's happening. I just doing my best. I just, go with my intention and my energy, because meditation has been helping me a lot to see clearly, to focus, to manifest what I want. And in many aspects, personal aspects and my profession too. So I'm very grateful to be part of it, and I'm doing my best to bring people, in this movement, you need to be very, how do you say, to bring people that is good for the movement. You know, it's good to bring many people, but like people is gonna bring more people. That's my focus on, like good connections that help you grow in this movement. So that's what I'm doing right now, and hopefully it come out. So you better be there, all of you, because it's going to be a great event. Thank you so much. Very grateful.
Ravi, quick 2 minutes.
The team, as Shrikant said, last 2 years we did this mega meditation in Dallas and Raleigh. It was wonderful. Great energies, thousands of people. And this time also we are expecting around 1,000 to 1,500 people to do meditation together morning to evening. So as we have seen, as I said, in my experience, the moment I came here, the people started coming in, I started feeling the energies. I was not doing meditation. Usually that experience I get after 10 to 15 minutes of my meditation. But the moment this group is gathering, that itself, I see. So now think about 1,000 people gathering. So a lot of energies, without knowing, or transformation happens, evolution happens from the soul level. Please join this great program. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, Ravi. Thank you, Beatrice. So the key here, my dear friends, is when such big events are happening, we just have to be present there. Just our presence. Like, why do we go to temples? Right? Of course, there is a little bit of energy there, but we are taking our energy there. And all like-minded people bring similar energy, so the energy raises. Right? That's how the concept of group meditation or group energy works. Right? So, thank you everybody. Now, just last one announcement before we take a break. So I would request Pari to join us here to tell us what is that we are doing in the second half of today. What is the importance of our being here, and just an introduction so that people are aware what is going to happen. And we also want you to talk about just 2 lines for tomorrow's session, please.
Thank you, Shrikant. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's been a beautiful session, Jayant sir. Thank you, JD. I don't see JD and Manoj, but okay. It's been wonderful. I am envious that I'm not living in Atlanta to do the 24 hours meditation starting with you. It's an amazing, and this is my first time, guys, in Atlanta, officially meeting everyone after the whole movement started here. So I'm very, very happy to be here and meet the entire team. The workshops are amazing that are coming up. And I love the pyramid presentation. That's a surprise. I really enjoyed it. So great work, Arun, for preparing that. The pyramid. So how many of you are new here? Anyone new? How many of you are from 6 months? You're new, sir? When did you start meditation? Second day. Let's give a big round of applause to him. Wonderful. Second day. How many from 3 months? 1 month you're doing. Wonderful. How did you start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm getting goosebumps here. So this is really my first time, and first I called Seetal. I don't know if she remember or not. So hey, so I just got to know about PMC So I'm doing meditation, and how can I join this organization? So because I like it really nice, because in US I seems like, oh, there are so many people is here and helping and guiding the meditation, and I'm getting so much, like people also, like one of the master, I just connected with the Nita. She is in Charlotte. I'm coming from Columbia, South Carolina, around 4-hour driving. And I got up 4 o'clock with my family. I have 2 daughters, 7 and 5. So like when I in there, and then I felt lot of energy, and still my third eye, near my third eye is tingling, and Sasra, getting something is punching on my face energies, and I'm seeing lot of lights, white light, golden lights, and that is really, I felt like that, what is happening? Because I'm totally new in this, so I don't know about it, because I'm doing first time meditation. Before I know that, okay, that is some kind of meditation, but I don't know. When I get started, then I feeling lots of energy. And I don't know, in my meditation, I have seen so many things, like 6 feet tall, one masters, and one lady also. I don't know who is that. And one day I did astral travel. Within a 1 month, I don't know what is astral travel. Then I got to know, then I went to YouTube channel, PMC, then I got to know about the astral travel. What is astral travel? What is happening? I have seen the one round portal. And there, in morning 4 o'clock, I was doing that. And after that, suddenly what happened? I feel lot of energy. And in my heart chakras, suddenly, I'm seeing that portal is moving so fast. I got vibration, on my left ear, that high pitching sound. And I got scared, what is happening? Suddenly, my soul came out, and that went to that portal. And then I heard noise. I got scared because I don't know what is that. So I believe in Shiva, Bhagwan, so I just, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. What is happening with me? What is happening with me? Please God, please save me, save me. So then after that, I see one Trisul kind of things. And then I came back, and then I got little tired because of that, vibration, energy, and sound. Welcome to the earth, welcome to the dimension. Something I heard, that noise also. And one horror noise, like a witch, when you see the movie, kind of horror movie, then you have heard that noise, witch noise. That also I heard it. After that I came to my body. So I don't know what is that. You can just tell me, because I'm totally new in this. So thank you so much. Thank you guys. My name is Tanya Singh.
Tanya Singh. Let's give a big round of applause to Tanya Singh. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. How many from last 3 months? 6 months? Last 1 year? Last 3 years? Last 5 years? Okay, we have 3. So this is a very senior group then. So I just wanted to get a gauge of the audience who are here before I say what is going to happen in the evening. So I'm excited to be here to sharing. And we also have last, 30 years? 26 years. Okay. Yes, sir. How many years? 20 years. Wonderful. So how many from 20 years? Let's say. Wow. Wow. Okay. So we have a very senior group here in Atlanta. So the message, I think what we're going to talk about is how we're going to take the message of meditation globally in terms of how to make this happen. What kind of mind shifts do we need? Can we create a different reality, a different experience with the current consciousness? Is it possible? Or do we need to shift our consciousness to create a new reality? Today's reality is what we are seeing here. Apma, the meditation center coming through. That is from today's consciousness. We have a image of what we want to manifest. What is our vision? What is our all one vision? Jyoti, what is our vision? What do we want to manifest? Whole of PSSM. Dhyan Jagat. Dhyan Jagat, Shakhar Jagat, Pyramid Jagat. For these three to happen, what needs to happen for this to happen? Today, last year we talked about, he said diversity, local awareness. Today in this room, we want more diversity, more inclusiveness, more experience. That's what we said this year. To make that really happen, what do we need to do? Can we make that happen saying Dhyan Jagat? Or do we need to change anything? Why am I not seeing any kids here? All the parents' kids are not here. Why are they not here? So we need to ask some important questions. I'm going to ask all the senior masters here. So this is a session for you, for all the advanced masters. Why aren't they here? What needs to happen for them to be here? Beatrice is here. What needs to happen for Spanish community to be here? Talk to them. Yes. So that's a great point that she said. How do we break our own limitations to get out of our comfort zone and make it happen? So we're going to talk about that. Because when we do an event, next time I should not hear it is Ugadi, so people are not coming. That is not the excuse I need to hear. We are not in Hyderabad, we are in Atlanta. You are here. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear people coming no matter what the festivals is, because we are nothing to do with religion. It is to do with your own presence, with your own breath, with friendship. So how can we shift the language? I'm going to take very serious steps here, guys. If you want to start expanding, creating movements, if you want to create a movement, we're going to start from here. Okay, Pushpa? How does that sound? So we're going to talk about how to change. Manmohan sir, that is what we're going to talk about. How do we shift, even like Kartal, a global center, how do we shift the mindset? Starting at grassroots level. We're going to talk about that. What kind of mindset shift, what kind of action, what kind of limiting beliefs are we holding even now? Even as meditators, even as spiritual people, what are the limiting beliefs are we holding? How do we shift it? And how do we take action? And the most important point, how do we move forward with everyone together, not just one person going? Because that is what PSSM is about, is going together with everyone, not just with one person. And that is why it is challenging. But for us, I'm not going to share. We're going to learn from everyone. I'm going to be collecting answers from you all, because you have been here for 26 years. Not me, you have. So you tell me how we can make it happen. Okay, so we're going to do that note setting. So please be here, guys. We're going to talk a lot of things. You will be the writers of the next 30 years of PSSM movement. So please come back. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pari. So interesting session, my dear friends. So you'll have to come back soon, but we'll take a quick group photo. Yeah, I mean, just a small announcement for tomorrow's session. If any people have not registered, it's a special session, women focused, goddess focused. So if you have not registered, please reach out to our team, and then, yeah, there is a registration counter where you can register. It's a free event.
Yeah, so a lot of women are here. So tomorrow we are going to have a very fun time with our own experiment. So Pari is here. Pari is conducting a great workshop at a Garden of Gods. The workshop is only for women. So please join, and it is going to be an amazing. If you have not registered, you can register, and there is a dress code, and you can wear red or black, and there is a process, and there is a ceremony. There is so much fun with the spirituality, and you get to explore more of tomorrow's ceremony. And we are very grateful for Pari to be here and doing that for all of us. So I request everyone to register. Thank you, my dear friends.
Thank you. Before we break, we'll take a quick group photo and then break, my dear friends, if you don't mind. So I would request everybody to come here onto the stage. So we'll take off that and we'll put 2 chairs here. Suresh, call him. Run, sir. We need some help. Take this bed out. ఆ బెడ్ తీసారు పెట్టేయండి, అవి కింద పెట్టి బెడ్ పట్టుకొని ఆ గోడకు పెట్టేసి. Yeah, at the break, not now. Let me take photos. Yeah. Can I request Beatrice and Pari sit here so that we'll all stand together? No, some people sit and some people stand. We'll go down? No, go down and up both. So that we can have some people sit, some people stand. So we can get few more chairs. Few more chairs.
Today, all Atlanta people came.
Not all. Yeah. Please.
You too.
Jerry, can we request you for 2 minutes if you don't mind? Manoj. Sir, please, sir. Jayant ji, please. Manoj, you both here? One more. You also. Sit down here. Pari, you sit.
No, I will call JD.
No, JD is also coming.
JD and me will stand here. It's okay.
Sir, one more chair.
I will stand.
You will stand? Okay. JD, here. Or we'll leave some gap. JD, here, please. Okay. Can we request everybody to come join? Arun, we can ask some people to sit down also. Sheetal, a sheet వేసాం కదా, అది పెట్టేసి షీట్ వద్దా? ఓకే, రండి అమ్మా, everybody. You want everybody here? రండమ్మా, ఇట్లా రండి. Sirish, yeah.
From Atlanta.
Atlanta, yes. Yeah. Okay. Are we all? Arun, will the frame cover? Arun, will the frame cover? ఏ అరుణ్ కూడా వచ్చేసాడు. ఏ ఒకటి 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 తీసేయి ఒకటి తీసేయి. యా ఓకే. వెయిట్ యా అరుణ్ నువ్వు వెళ్ళు. ఫ్రేమ్లో కవర్ అయిపోయింది. ఓకే కమాన్. Right, thank you. Okay, sit down, guys. Yeah. Right, thank you. So, friends, it is 1 o'clock. Let's come back here by 2 after lunch, and then we'll have a wonderful session by Pari.
So I have something in
burnout took its toll, leaving her feeling lost and disconnected from her purpose. This turning point became her breakthrough, inspiring her to transform life and fully step into her mission. She founded Soham Shift to help visionary leaders and ambitious individuals drive meaningful change in themselves, their teams, and the world. Soham Shift creates a culture of growth that aligns mindset to guide their teams toward extraordinary futures they envision. Pari's work focuses on clarity, purpose, and transformative growth that leads to real, measurable impact. As a founder of PSSM Global, Pari is dedicated to expanding the Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement across the globe. Her mission is to raise consciousness worldwide through the transformative power of meditation. She believes that meditation is the key to unlocking inner potential, and she's committed to spreading this wisdom to elevate humanity. So let's welcome Pari onto the stage with her lovely smile and dashing energy.
Thank you, Divya. That was a wonderful introduction and a lot of energy. And I love to see people talk loudly when they have a mic. Not like this, num, 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 num. No, so loudly. This is the first thing. We are all masters here. So today I'm talking to all the PSSM teachers. Okay? You have given some paper and pen by our dear Sirisha who made this happen. Let's give a big round of applause to her. She was, oh my God, she was on top of her toes to trying to get everything. I was probably behind. Anything is fine. Can you hear me? Okay. So while I set everything up, let's do a quick 2-minute meditation. Yes? Can I invite Pritik? Please come. Can I invite all the kids to come here and sit here? Please come, Pritik. Sit here. The mic, please. Just 2 minutes meditation, Prithvesh. So today, as I set up, Pritik has been meditating since he was how old?
7.
Since you were 7, you were meditating? Yeah. And now how old are you?
11.
11. Since last 4 years he's been meditating. So he's going to lead meditation today for all of us. Yes, Pritik? Okay. So once everybody sits, 2-minute meditation. Okay? Here. First guide everybody how to meditate.
Fold your legs. Clasp your hands. Close your eyes. No thoughts.
Hey guys. They're playing 2-minute meditation. They'll come. Hey guys, all come. All come. 2-minute meditation. 2-minute meditation. Oh, okay. 2-minute meditation.
Relieve your hands, legs, shoulders, head, everything. Sit comfortably. Concentrate on your breath. clasp your hands. Your breath is your master. Your breath is your guru. Your breath is your teacher. Bring your thoughts to the breath. Focus on your breath. No thoughts. Sit in a comfortable position. Bring your thoughts into the breath and focus on the breath. No thoughts. You will get a lot of thoughts, but bring that thought into your breath. Last 1 minute. No thoughts. Focus on your breath. last 10 seconds. Put your hands on your eyes. 3, 2, 1. Slowly open your eyes.
Thank you. Thank you, Pratik. Let's give a big round of applause to Pratik. Any message for everyone?
Just do meditation for 30 minutes every day and then focus on your breath. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Pratik. Here. Lakshmi, kids can go. Thank you so much for coming. Let's give a big round of applause to all the kids and Lakshmi here, who is doing an amazing job. They don't want to come here because they love being with her. And I thought announcements were over, but no, one more announcement. Before I begin, I would like to invite Sneha onto the stage. So, do we all know the youth group of PSSM? What is the youth group of PSSM? Huh? PMMA. Yes. PMMA. What is PMMA? Can anybody tell me? Louder. No, wrong. What is PMMA? Huh? Wrong, wrong, 0 marks. What is PMMA? Wrong. Huh? Let's give a big round of applause. How many years meditated is here? Huh? Chocolate to Pandu. Prithvesh, not Pandu, Prithvesh. Thank you. Today there will be a quiz. You all said 20 years, 26 years, 30 years. So I'm going to be quizzing you today. So pyramid, youth for meditation and ahimsa. Beatrice, you know what ahimsa means? Ahimsa means non-violence. So pyramid, youth for meditation and non-violence. That is the meaning of PMMA. It was different, but it is changed now. Now it is youth for meditation and ahimsa. Everybody say it with me. Pyramid, youth for meditation and ahimsa. Okay, so now you all know what PMMA is. Okay, good. So in PMMA, first initially PMMA is now registered in India. The president of PMMA, who knows? You don't tell. Where is this boy? You don't tell. Who is the president of PMMA now in India? No? Huh? No? No, Amulya. Amulya is not in PMMA anymore. She is PMC. Huh? Krishna, no. Vishwa, Santosh, Satish, sorry. Kit Kat. So Vishwa from Bangalore. Vishwa from Bangalore, he is the president. So I'm going to give you some up-to-date global information so that you are all aware what is happening in PSSM now. Okay, that is my duty. So Vishwa from Bangalore is doing amazing work in terms of bringing all youth from India across all states. We have all states leads, Telangana, AP, North India, and now recently they are going to Rishikesh for doing a North Youth event called Awakening Youth. So that is the youth program that is happening everywhere. And today we have PMMA in countries like USA. Of course, now all these kids must join that. Canada, Mexico, Pakistan, Australia, London. These are the different PMMA countries who joined so far. Of course, our goal is to bring the entire. How many countries are there in the world? 180, 190. Please somebody Google and tell me, I'll give a chocolate. How many? 194? So somebody tell me the right answer, we'll have a chocolate for you. 195. Okay, 195. So again he was close, 194. You get one more. So we need PMMA and PSSM in how many countries? 194. Not 193, not 191. 194. Then only we become Dhyan Jagat. Okay? So we have a target here. 194 countries. How many PMMA countries? I said 5 countries. So we still have so many countries to go for PMMA. So now PMMA, initially it was just PMMA. Now PMMA became 2 groups. PMMA Kids, PMMA Youth. Because this group was mainly focusing on teenage youth. So then we said the kids are not getting included in the programs. And of course for kids we need more attention than the youth. So then we said, okay, how are we going to take care of this? So PMMA Kids will be from the age 5 to 13. PMMA Kids 5 to 13 and youth will be 14 to 18. This is youth. I mean, they would say not necessarily 18, it may go until 30 for classes. Speakers can be more than 30, but the audience will be below 30 for PMMA youth programs. So for PMMA Kids, so we have, the website was created, PMMAglobal.org. You can go and check it out. PMMAglobal.org. Yes, PMMAglobal.org is the website that was launched by Vishwa. How many of you know Suresh Kalburgi? Yes, two people. She knows. So Suresh Kalburgi is from Bangalore. He is a CEO of a company and he is a great master. He's been involved in Karnataka programs and in many global programs. He is one of the president of this PMMA Global and has been supporting both financially and emotionally into this project. Suresh Kalburgi. So they have launched this and now they have the website and the youth is forming a lot of registrations. One place for registrations for all youth. As you all know, here all are PSSM, correct? Any non-PSSM here? Okay. Did you raise hands? Okay, welcome to PSSM. So now you're PSSM. So in PSSM, if you know, PSSM is comprised of many organizations. It is comprised of many different organizations, which becomes one PSSM. So PSSM APMA, PSSM Tennessee, PSSM Dallas. Oh, I don't, thank you. PSSM Dallas, all of these comprises PSSM, right Sheetal? So PSSM is one big umbrella where all different organizations come together and having different specialities of their own. So Beatrice, this is a whole PSSM overview of what is happening. So within that, there was a lot of things in the sense like, okay, she is doing one thing, she may be doing kids and I may be doing kids. Who do we go, what to do? There's a lot of different thought processes of how do we take it forward. So it started in 1999, when? PSSM, when did it start? 1990. 1990 it started, 92 officially registered as Kurnool Pyramid Spiritual Society. If you can put, I'll come in a bit, I have to give the overview of why you are here. So 1990 it started, and the first thing was not a movement, it was a society in Kurnool. How many of you know where is Kurnool? Okay, lot of people know Kurnool. So Kurnool was the first society, and they'll put a picture. That is the Kurnool pyramid. Those of you who haven't been, please, you must visit. One of the most powerful center. So then PMMA said, okay, globally we will follow one process into bringing youth. Youth is the next important thing for PSSM. GK, Dr. Newton, all these people started when they were in their 20s. And today they are great masters, they have created empires. Correct? Yes or no? Let's give a big round of applause to them. They created empires. So now, we need another GK, another Newton to create empires in 30 years of PSSM. So that is what we are focused on right now. Is how do we bring our young generation into meditation to create that empires. So far Patriji was there physically, traveling everywhere until he left his body. Really, Madhu Mohan sir is here. You correct me if I'm wrong, okay? You're my, like Pari, you're right or wrong, you tell me. Until he vacated his body in 2022. I have to take away the points from me. 2022 July, he vacated his body. Until then, nobody knew the breadth of PSSM, where all PSSM was. Only he knew in which country he went. Because when he goes to North America, he would take Sai Kumar. When he goes to Australia, he would take Shivappa. When he goes to South India, somebody else. North India, somebody else. So no one person knew the entire breadth of PSSM. Only it was in his own mind. Who is who, what is what. The connections was in him. So nobody knew. The moment he left his body in 2022, sit here. Okay. In 2022, that is when everybody started coming. I don't know if you all remember, do you remember that time? In 2022, what happened? So, he was not feeling well, and everybody were calling, what happened, should we come, should we come, should we come? And everybody were telling like, don't come, he's fine. Don't come, everything is fine, because we didn't want to create panic in the society. So even the PMC channel was broadcasting, everything is fine, stay where you are, don't come to Kartal, to Hyderabad. Right, Madhu Mohan sir? So then, suddenly, when the time came, when he was about to leave, people started coming. Nobody called them. Nobody phoned them. Nobody got a message on TV or PMC channel that he was about to leave. He knew he was leaving. He told everyone that he was leaving. But the message didn't get out. But everybody started coming exactly at that time. Taking flights, taking trains, taking buses by road. And they started coming and they said, Patriji came in our meditation, in our dream, and asked us to come. Asked us to come. So we are here, we are here. Around 50,000 people gathered on that day. Without calling, without saying a word. They just said, we saw him in our meditation, he asked us to come. And all the trustees were getting overwhelmed. Because so many people are coming, you have to feed them, you have to give them accommodation and all that. But he knew. He knew what was happening everywhere. He knew who was who, what was what, and he called everyone to him. Nobody can stop him when he wants something. He's a very stubborn guy, if you all know him. Not yet, I will get there. He was a very stubborn guy. He would not listen to anybody if he decides on something. Mundi Ghatam in Telugu. Jagamundi, ivanni intlo perlu. They are all our family names for him. Because he wouldn't listen anyone. So until then, nobody knew what was happening. And then we started seeing, oh my gosh, the impact this man has created. This is incredible. What he has created. People from villages, people from cities, people from other countries started coming in. So then we knew like this, and everybody fighting for him to touch him. There were police there on the grounds. Nobody could do anything. They just left, we can't take care of this crowd. You deal with it. But he was a man of people. He was a man of people, and that is how he chose to leave his body as well. I know I'm starting with a serious topic, because again, everybody is senior here, so that's why I am choosing to share this with you all. And he had a bigger vision. A grand vision, a normal man, a common man from a Brahmin family who was always ridiculed as he was growing up because he was not intelligent like his brother, who was always looked down upon because he didn't have money as his brother. His brother was a scientist. He was a PhD person. He was first in IIT. He was a lecturer. He was always being compared, as you all know in all Indian families. He was always being compared. So he even wanted to suicide because he was feeling like a failure. And that ordinary man with no money and not so much such great English probably or Hindi, he started his journey deciding to teach meditation to one person, one person, one person, one person. And today there are so many branches, so many organizations. So now we know that today he's not in his physical body to connect all these people. It is us. It is our responsibility now to connect and take this legacy. After 100 years, how will people remember PSSM? That's what I keep thinking. I won't be in this physical body, not Shrikant, not Sheetal. After 100 years, who is Sheetal? Who cares? Who is Pari? Who cares? Nobody will remember us. But they will remember meditation. But they will remember the breath is your own guru. That statement they will remember. So how are we going to take this message to our future generations? This message of empowerment, freedom. Today all of us are here because we feel that freedom to do what we want, to think what we want, to wear what I want. I want to wear traditional, I will wear. I want to wear jeans, I will wear. Nobody can stop us. What a freedom it is in a spiritual organization. What a freedom it is to think what I want. What a freedom it is to act how I want. What a privilege it is for us all to be here today, gathered, and talking about this with so much freedom. This is a privilege. This is not some khairat. What is khairat in English? This is not some, no, I don't know the word. This is not just offered to you that you come and take. This is a privilege to be here on this platform today. Huh? Thank you so much, sir. This is not an entitlement. You're not entitled to be here. Nor am I. Just because I'm his daughter, I'm not entitled to be here. I'm here because I am a pyramid master. I'm here because I work. When I thought I was his daughter, I was not in PSSM. I was enjoying my life when I was his daughter. But today I'm not his daughter. He's not my father. And that's why I'm in PSSM. So because there is no entitlement. The only thing that will keep you in PSSM is your work. Today, not 20 years back. 20 years back I did this. Nobody cares. Today, what are you doing? How are you working with the group energies? The moment I say I'm done, I've done so much, Shrikant, I'm done, I don't want to work anymore, I will resign to PSSM, I am done. I'm not entitled. It doesn't matter who I am, if I'm a daughter or a son or a wife or anyone. So because in PSSM there are no entitlements. Nobody owns PSSM. Nobody owns APMA. Mr. Praveen said beautifully today. Where is Praveen? Okay, he left. He's with kids. So he said that they are just facilitators. But the APMA is for everyone. I loved when he said that. Because it is for the universe. In the same way, today our job is to bring everything together so that there is a direction on how we move forward. Until he was there in his physical form, that worked. What he did worked. But now he's not in his physical form. Whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not, things will change. That is the nature, and change is always good. We must always welcome change. When I asked him, when Kamala Harris became president after Trump, he was in US with me when that announcement happened. What do you think this happened? Is this a good thing? All he said was, change is always good. There should always be change. Good or bad, there should be change. If we get hung on to something and we don't want to change, we never grow. There is no growth. So change is always good, whether we like it or not. So PSSM is changing, whether we like it or not. So are we ready to move on to this? Because this train is not going to stop for us. The PSSM we have seen 20 years back, 10 years back, 5 years back, it's going to change every month, every year. Either we get onto that train and move forward, or we stand back and see, watch the show. Nothing is good or bad. Everything is right. So it is up to us to make the decision of how, because we are not running PSSM. There is no misconception about it. PSSM is running us. We are not here to withhold the principles of 18 principles. They will take us forward with us. The moment we think, oh, I am here to take Patriji, I am here to get this 18 principles out to the people are teaching nonsense, I am here to take 18 principles, that is a mistake. The 18 principles will take us forward. Because that is the power of truth. Truth always prevails. Always truth prevails between all the lies. So we don't have to worry about it. When we are with the truth will take us forward. So it is up to us now to bring all the organizations into one structure. And I'm not saying there won't be resistance. There might be resistance because change always brings resistance. We don't want to let go of what we know for the unknown because of fear. This is normal human tendency because we don't want to step into unknown. I don't know what's going to happen. Until now, Patri sir is there to take care. Now what? Now what will happen? So are we ready to let go of that fear and trust the new masters who are coming and saying, I am going to take it forward. I'm going to do it. So many new people are coming. We are all seeing that. So many new people are coming and taking it forward now. So it is a very beautiful, historic situation right now I'm witnessing. The change between the old and the new energy, the mix happening so beautifully, and the Passover happening. Because in 30 years, Madhu Mohan sir will not be here with us. So today is the time to spend time with him and learn all the stories about what happened 20 years back, what happened 30 years back. Every moment is important for us to learn. And before I go forward, and that's why PMMA Kids, PMMA Youth as one organization, to connect all kids through that is important for the future. I cannot insist or stress more on the importance of this. So APMA, the kids, a PMMA Kids section should be there, where the kids get connected to the entire world. So wherever they go, they should have a community. Like how Narsimha, where is Narsimha? All the people told me, PSSM is about community. Wherever we go, we are getting love. Pushpa told about Satish. So the kids will experience that. So in whichever country they go, if they go to Mexico, they'll have a PSSM friends there. How amazing it will be. They go to Australia, they have friends there. They go to Kenya, they will have friends there. That is what PMMA will do, connect all kids around the world. So when we support in every community now, in every state, in every country, coming together and working globally, that will create a beautiful connection of community. And together they can make it stronger. So here I have today Sneha from Houston. Sneha from Houston. She has graciously accepted to take this lead on bringing PMMA kids together and create a structure. Of course, we'll take the help of Dr. GK. As you all know, Dr. GK is now the president of Training Academy of entire PSSM. So let's give a big round of applause to him. So under his guidance, so Madhuri, whatever you have done for level 1, level 2, level 3 in spiritual tablets, we got to shift that to PSSM for the entire PSSM now, not just that, health. So it's a big responsibility and challenges also, I know that. But of course, we have a team to support, and I'm there to fight everyone. Everybody can hate me because I'm the one who fights all the time. But that is what we're going to do. And she here, Sneha, is a fighter. She's a true fighter. She doesn't, oh my God, if she decides anything, she doesn't stop. She will make it. She'll call me 100 times until she gets what she wants. She doesn't listen. So today, and we need such people to make this happen. Sneha, please.
Yeah, thank you, Pari. Thank you very much for bringing up this PMMA Kids, the whole concept of PMMA, the overview of PMMA. So I hope everyone understood. Am I audible? Oh yeah, okay, it's working. So once again, thank you everyone, each master, for sitting here and listening to our talks, and then whatever we are speaking it for, we have a vision for that. And the vision is for the future generation. Right now we are leaving it, that's okay. But how about for the future generation? So we have to build a healthy mindset for the future generation. How? Means with the help of kids. So that is the gift we are going to give for our kids. Even, you know, most of them know Montessori schools. Maria Montessori, she's the one who developed that concept, everything. And she says that 99 percentile brain development happens in the early stages. That means 0 to 5 or 0 to 7 or 0 to 3. that area, so that age group. So why don't we plant a seed of meditation at the early stages? That's where the thought came up, and then we build up today PMMA Kids. So this is the gift. As a parent, you have to gift your child a seed of meditation. So when you plant that seed of meditation in early stages, they're gonna come up. Already they are pure souls. So let them be the pure souls and then rule the future generations. In this AI generation, you know how it is developing very fastly. We're gonna beat that with meditation. So I want each and every one, all the parents, all the masters, let them make your child a little master at leadership skills. By doing all this meditation from the young age, they're gonna develop leadership skills. So they have to build a community, as Pari Madam said that. So we need to develop all these skills from the early stage itself. So this is the PMMA Kids. In all, we are connecting to whole world. So wherever we are there, wherever the children are there, so connected. Every state has their own groups. So everyone, all the states are coming and merging into this PMMA Kids. So that's the concept, and from there, we're gonna rule PMMA Kids. Only children has to rule that. We are just the supporters. We are just guiding them how to. So in nurturing minds, we say that. Whatever we are feeding them, vegetarian, that itself making up their 99% of brain development. At the same time, music, how music impacts the younger ages, it's the same way. So meditation is also the same thing, and there are tons of researches on this one. And I know that GK sir have mentioned this before also. And then in one of the today's videos also, we heard about Patri sir, and he also mentioned it. So always kids are for the first important, because our life starts from the womb of mother. So parents, I sincerely and honestly ask you to teach your children and encourage your children, plant the seed of meditation at the younger stages, and come join to form a PMMA Kids successfully. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Sneha. So they have every day at 5:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, daily meditation classes. Shrikant, did you join Ishan? Is he attending? I didn't see him on yesterday. Oh, he was traveling. Okay. All right. So please join your kids, and there are a lot of fun programs being designed by her for kids to lead, like how Pritik did today. They are so excited to lead now. So we need to now ask them to lead. Pushpa, I heard your kids lead as well. Yes. So we need to bring them and make them leaders and train them as they lead, so that they can start teaching now. We don't have to teach. They will start teaching. We don't need to do anything. So with that, I thank you, Sneha, for coming all the way from Houston. Let's give a big round of applause to Sneha coming in. And that is how we promote, by attending classes, not by sending flyers and leaving it alone. The way we promote is you go to their class, any event, you talk about, like how Ravi came, like, or any programs if you're just doing, don't just send flyers. There are 1,000 flyers, right? Even in PSSM. People can remember all of that. So if you need to communicate, we need to go and tell personally. Now I'm going to talk about that. Do you want to know how to persuade people? What I've learned, how to influence people to make them do what you want? Huh? Go meet them and come. We'll talk more on that, how to make it happen. So, any questions before I go? Madhumohanji, anything you want to add? Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 Wonderful. See? You've done that long back. So now we are just bringing it, doing it more. So thank you, sir. This is what we need. Today I want to have an interaction with you and everybody who is here to learn what can we do, what can we change, what can we bring. Thank you, sir, for sharing that. And I'm going to do another quiz. Okay? How many of you have gone to PSSMovement.org? What happened to rest? Okay. I'm going to be, that means we have to work on that website. Shrikant, please note that down in your list. How many types of thinking are there? Even seniors can answer. 4 types. What are those? Okay, Beatrice, you tell me. Okay, negative. Disastrous. Miraculous. I did negative. Positive. Beatrice, you will get a chocolate. Sorry, thank you. So negative, disastrous, negative, positive, miraculous. We all know this, correct? So now with miraculous, this is easy for you. Now the question starts. With Satya, you have to answer this. With miraculous, what is that we need to have with miraculous? It is written in the PSS movement, that page. It is a concept by Patriji. If you have read that concept, you will know what is it in here. With miraculous thinking, what do we need to have? Is just miraculous thinking enough? What do we need to have? Huh? Positive is old school. We are miraculous now. With miraculous thinking, what do you need to have? No. Intention, I will write that word. What else? Action, believe. What else? Huh? Nobody cheat. Don't go to that page right now. What else? Who said that? What's your name, ma'am? Mrudula. Let's give a please big round of applause to Mrudula. You will get a bigger gift. You will get the calendar. Do you have the calendar? No? Take it. Miraculous goals. Just having miraculous thinking is not enough. You need to have miraculous goals. Then only there is a meaning, a channel for the miraculous thinking. Oh, I am a meditator, I have miraculous thinking and I sit at home. No. 0 marks for you. You need to have miraculous goals. Then the miraculous thinking or the energy that we have is being channeled into something creation. He was always about, today I'm going to teach manifesting in a PSSM way. Okay, not the Joe Dispenza way. If that is what you want, I am not the person. Okay, so in the PSSM way, we have miraculous goals. He was always about progress, about development. He always had goals, set targets. If there is no target, there is no direction to go for the energy. So you can meditate all you want, you can talk about miraculous thinking all you want, but if you don't have a goal in life, for PSSM, now I'm talking all about Dhyan Prachar, spreading meditation. You all are meditators, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about your next step. What is your next step? So, miraculous goals. Having this page, please go and read this again. On PSSMovement.org, go to about Patriji, type mind under concepts, type mind miraculous. You will get this concept. Please print it out and read it again and again and again. it has the word, you should have miraculous goals. That is when there is a point for your thinking. Otherwise, thinking you can have, but nothing. So, what kind of miraculous goals? Let's talk about him. I'll go back to his story. Okay, I'll be jumping. I love stories, Satya. So, I know you love too. Somehow I get that feeling. You know the first pyramid. Which one was the first pyramid? Karnool Pyramid Spiritual Society. That was the first pyramid in 92. You know the story behind how that was built? Can anybody tell me? Pandu, Prithvesh, do you know? What was the story? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That's how the pyramid came in.
Okay, great. So, B.V. Reddy is one of the industrialists, thank you sir, in Karnool, and he said he will do something for meditation, and Patriji wanted a pyramid, so he built. Anything more? Anybody want to add to that? How did that pyramid come to play? Uh-huh.
And he has manifested like the perfume bottle upstairs. He asked that in his hands. So he got that the smell in his hands. Then he believed in meditation and the manifestations and everything. And then he.
Correct. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. So he believed in he didn't believe in so much meditation, but once he did experiments, he got perfume in his hand, and that's how he got the belief. Great. Anything else about that pyramid? Anyone? Shrikant, anything you know more? Should I say? Huh? Crystal, yes. Crystal tarvata, last. Right. Yeah, so he started building the meditation, the pyramids. So, yes, miraculous goals. I'll tell you what miraculous goal it was. So, he was teaching meditation in Karnool in everybody's houses, especially Mr. Shauri, if you know him. He used to go to his terrace and teach meditation to all the people there, 10 people, 20 people at the most. And at that time, what happened? B.V. Reddy is an industrialist, he's a business person. Right, sir? He was a businessman. He said, you're going everywhere, I will build you something, meditation center. Then I have land. He didn't say I will build you, he said I had land. I was 8 years old at that time. He said, I have land, I will give you the land, let's build something. So my father said, I want a pyramid, build me a pyramid. I don't want a rectangle, I want a pyramid. Then he said, okay fine, let's figure out what it is. But he put a condition. We will build the pyramid, but I will bring half, you bring half money. Then he was an industrialist, he didn't want to take risk of putting all the money. He was a businessman. How many of you knew this? So it was 3 lakhs to build that pyramid. He said, I will bring 1.5 lakhs, you bring 1.5 lakhs, then we'll build the pyramid. Until then it will not happen. That was the condition. Now, Mr. Subhash Patri never believed in the concept of savings. He doesn't have any savings. He doesn't have any money. But remember, in 91.5 lakh is a big amount. It's a huge amount. But he has to bring 1.5 lakhs for the pyramid to come. Otherwise, no pyramid. And at that time, having a land, having a pyramid center means it's like dream come true. Some biggest dream of life is happening before him. And he cannot let it go because he doesn't have money. So now what he does? He has to give everything he has, of course. So you know how my mother would have gone crazy with the thought, okay, we have so much money, that also you give. Okay, anyway, he can make her, he's the man, so he will make her listen with his power, so she cannot speak. So he gave the money, and he went to every friend he knew, every meditator he knew, to ask for money to get that 1.5 lakhs, and that pyramid was built in Kurnool. So this is the story of Kurnool Pyramid Spiritual Society. Everybody has given for that, because he went and asked everyone to give his share of 1.5 lakhs, because he doesn't have so much money. He might have given 10K or something, but he has to bring, otherwise B.V. Reddy will not give the land for pyramid, because he was a businessman. He wanted assurance. He didn't want to take the 100% risk. So any movement to begin, first we have to give. First we have to give, then only money will come. It is not just putting a picture and saying we are building, you give, it won't happen. You have to give first, then money will flow. This I have seen from that day until now in PSSM, even for my own. This is the secret of manifestation, the real secrets. Is you cannot just sit and expect, wish the universal will give you, even in the form of money, whatever you have, because money is like, what is money? What are the three things that are energy? Can anybody tell me? Three things that are energy. Huh? Money is energy. Time, yes. Thoughts, energy. Huh? Thoughts, yes, okay. What else? What else is energy? Power is energy. Okay. Okay, I'm going to just go to right. Love is energy. Knowledge is energy. And these, money, love and knowledge, energy always have to flow. The nature is flow. You can't put in a room and tie it up. It has to flow. Energy, that is the nature of energy. That is the nature of flow. Money always have to flow from one person to another person. Then only there is abundance. Knowledge always has to flow. You cannot lock knowledge in your head and sit. It always has to flow from one person to another, from one generation to another. Love has to flow. If you don't give or receive love, you have emotional problems. I am sure there are a lot of teachers who can talk about that, how it creates emotional problems. Money, love and knowledge always must be shared, and those three are free in PSSM. Freely they flow, correct? Am I right? Knowledge flows freely, love flows freely, money flows freely. That is what he has created, is PSSM. It flows freely in us because the energy movement is so free here. That is why we feel the freedom, because it flows freely. There is never a limit. If I want anything, and the way it flows is through this, is through relationships, through friendship. That is how it flows. When we hoard something, put it in our bank, it will stagnate and create blocks. I spoke to a lady, Sarah, her name is, she's from Lebanon. I wish I could project that. She's from Lebanon, Sarah, our pyramid master again. So I was talking to her, and she teaches meditation there. She came through Master Manoj. How many of you know Master Manoj? Yes, he's a wonderful master who is teaching meditation in the Middle East, in Lebanon, Pakistan. All these countries have come through this master. So she came through him. And she said, Pari, I want to teach meditation. I don't want money. I don't want anything. And then I started talking to her. Okay, Sarah, tell me what is happening. Tell me your story. And she said, you know what, anybody know the crisis of Lebanon that happened 5 years back? Crisis of, I've just learned, crisis of Lebanon. One day, people woke up and they logged into their bank account. They saw their money was zero. The government took all the money away. Until now, they don't have their money back. All the money, their 20 years, 30 years money they kept in the bank, it became zero 5 years back. This is the biggest crisis of Lebanon that happened 5 years. Until now, they are still, government is still telling we are giving back, they didn't give back. And you know the bombing that just happened in Israel. So she showed me a picture of her house being bombed. Her big 3-floor house is being bombed. She told me, Pari, my house is bombed. The bank account is zero. I want to teach meditation. I don't want money. This is what she told me. And I was like, oh my gosh. What is happening? She's like, I don't want money. I just want to help people. If there is any donation, I will accept, but otherwise I don't want anything. And we all have seen, if you all have seen in rural India what is happening. So the thing is, we don't need money to create an impact. That is a myth. We don't need money to create a movement. We don't need money to create impacts. We don't have to wait for us to get money to do something. That man, that Shrikant from Florida, say hi Shrikant to everyone. This man, if I will never send him to ask for donations. If I send this man to ask for donations, he'll go give money and come. So I will never send this man. Right, Shrikant? So these are the kind of people in PSSM who are doing amazing work, who are teaching meditation. So we need to break the myth that we need money for anything to happen. We don't need money. What we need is we need people. We have to focus on people, money will come. Focus on love, focus on knowledge, money will come. That is what we focus on. Relationships, on friendships. The more you focus on that, the more flow will happen. And do not be afraid to give. Don't be afraid to give. When you give, it opens up your own abundance blocks. When you save money, even the thought comes of saving, it might create a block for you. I'm not asking you to be like him and give everything away. Because you can do that if you have the level of his energy. You can totally do that as well. And there are people who are doing that as well. So money, love, and knowledge are three things that have to flow freely, and we don't need money to create anything. And the one thing I want to talk about, so we talked about the miraculous thinking. The three things, how many brains do we have? 2, wrong. What are those? Huh? Okay, Anta, we don't need so much of high-tech words. The actual brain, the left and right brain. Next. Yes. No, that's all here. That's all this brain. What else? What is the third brain? Gut. There are 3 brains. Your brain, your heart has a brain. It has 40,000 neuron-like cells, which we all know, which has its own brain. The gut has its own brain, which is connected to this brain. Your heart, your gut is connected to this. At least most of us, the gut connection to the brain is blocked because of what? You eat lot of white. We all know the food, importance of food. Lot of processed, lot of white, lot of flour, white rice, things like that you eat, oils. The food, it blocks the gut. So you no longer can have a gut feeling, the intuition that we talk about, the hunch, the instincts. It gets cut off because of the food that we eat. That's why we have a lot of importance on the food. So gut health is a whole science in itself. APMA, Academy should bring that concept of gut health. Even I want to learn how to do that. So we need to learn more about our gut to create a connection to our brain, because the food is very important, what we eat. If we are eating all junk food, emotional food, boredom food, we disconnect from our brain to think clearly, to have fog. And of course, heart has its own brain, that is the trust. Today we have the trust on each other. Do we? Do we trust each other? Yes. In PSSM, yes. That's what we create. So Beatrice, PSSM is all about, we open doors to strangers. We don't know who they are, but we open, that is trust. So PSSM teaches to trust your heart. Exactly, how you trusted and came in, you leaned in. You're the only non-Indian in this room, but yet you are here representing the whole Hispanic community, but you leaned in. So you're a pyramid master. That's what we teach, is trusting. My husband doesn't trust, like, or that is what I hear, like many pyramid masters who get married to non-PSSM, this is a major problem because they are not able to see that relation. Am I right? It is a major problem because they can't see like how you guys are doing this, how you guys can trust, right Jyoti? That is a major problem for pyramid masters when they get into non-PSSM, is they can't see. Family they'll open, but they are not family. How can we open? How Pushpa opened doors for Satish? How did that happen? But the trust is what we create.
We also have Marco here from Chile.
Marco from Chile. Welcome, sir. So representing South America.
Pyramid architecture.
Wonderful. Thank you for that. So I'm glad you're here, sir, listening to this. So heart, trust is what PSSM teaches. So we not only teach meditation, we are teaching a lot more than meditation. We are teaching how to trust oneself, how to create friendship, how to eat food, how to serve food, because have you ever felt like, how many of you traveled in flights? Stupid question. Everybody's traveled. Have you ever felt like I felt when the air hostess comes and serves food, if that air hostess is not very friendly or not, first we'll see. If that person is not giving good attention, you feel bad. Did you ever feel that way? Yes, Beatrice? Like I remember my in-laws were traveling from Bombay to US. So I was like, I'm going to book you premium economy for the first time at that time. And I booked them and they were like, okay, now at least you will be treated well coming here. In economy, we know how they treat. So you'll be treated well. So that guy gave tea, and then they were having tea, and they are Gujaratis. They need more sweet. So he wanted more chini, more sugar. He asked that person, hey, can I get sugar? And that person said, the air hostess guy said, you only get one. And he didn't have courage to ask that, hey, I'm sitting here, I need one more. And he felt little small about that whole situation. Even though he was sitting in premium economy, he paid so much money, yet that very one interaction made the whole trip bad. Can you relate to that experience of how that impacts? That is why when you are giving food, talking about food, that compassion is very important. Because that is what makes people small, even though they paid money or do not pay money. So this is what he understood. That when we are giving food in PSSM, always give with a smile. Always give wholeheartedly, genuinely. Like really feel it in your heart that you are feeding somebody who is hungry, who even though that person has money to go and buy somewhere else, but they are there with you. This is what PSSM is about, is that feeding. Even in that feeding, we give love. Instead of thinking, food is served, please go and have themselves. That anybody can do. That is why that experience is what makes PSSM different. Is that human connection, human touch, the heart of what, and the energy, you can't fake it. If I feel love for Jayant, I genuinely, when I feel it, you will know it. Otherwise, you'll be like, Pari is such a fake. You will know it, right? If I don't feel it. So even while you're serving food, if you don't feel it in your heart, the other person will know it. And just that one gesture will bring them back to meditation because they are felt loved here. And that is what we give in PSSM. So we teach love, how to show love in PSSM. We show how to trust each other, how to open doors from people from Africa, from people from Kenya. You open your doors. This is your room, this is your place. Come and stay here as long as you want. We go above and beyond. Oh, it's 8 o'clock, I have to pick you up. Oh, it's my children's this class. I've never heard anybody say that I have something going on, I can come pick you up. They'll be like, okay, we'll make it happen. We'll do it. They're able to change their priorities because of friendship. That is the power of friendship. You're able to change your priorities, and we can take this in our everyday life too. So what we are creating is a community beyond just meditation. Here we are not just here to teach meditation. We are here to create a compassionate community, a compassionate movement that is global. That is what I want. And that, how can you create that? Now at the end, I just want to say, how do we create this? Okay, we know what we want to create. We want to create this movement, we want to create with heart, we want to create with knowledge shared freely, and we want to bring money as well as flow of energy. But how do we create it? How do we create Dhyan Jagat? I want to hear your ideas now. What do we do now? How are we doing it, and are we on the right track? Do we need to do anything different? I'm just going to write a statement. Please don't mind my spellings. Who said this? Can you read, Nirvan? You can solve the problems by using the same level of consciousness we were at when we created them. So when we have a problem, we can solve it with the same level as we are. We have to change our consciousness to solve our problems. So the problem is, if you have to create 4 million to create this, we can't solve it with this level of consciousness. We have to change it to have that. The bigger the goal, the more miraculous the goal, the higher the consciousness. That has to happen. And that's why Mr. Arun, 24 hours meditation, he could pass over the plateau of that through consciousness shift. You created a shift, a bridge to get over that level of consciousness. This is said by Mr. Einstein. A great quote which you can use in your classes. So when you hit a plateau, what do? When things are not moving, how many of you have experienced that in organization, that you get frustrated? Things are not happening, things are not moving the way you want. So many times. So, can you elaborate, Satya? Give me one example. Correct. You felt frustrated? What do you do then? Try to convince, if not, no. So I'm going to talk of two things at the end. How do we do this and how do we persuade people to do what you want? I'm going to end with that. Okay? Sounds good? So you can't level. I feel that frustration to a lot of times. I mean, a lot of times. If things are not moving the way I want. Yes, Nirvan. Exactly. We'll talk about that. Table that thought and we'll get to that. Thank you, Nirvan. So I felt that frustration quite many times in this organization, and I felt a lot of times, I don't want to be in PSSM. Dad, why did I get stuck here? Why am I here? I could have been making freaking 250K right now and doing things what I wanted. Why am I stuck here? I used to get many times that thought, should I resign this job? But I'm so far deep that I don't have a choice to resign at this time, but to move forward. So then I started figuring out, okay, how do I change this frustration? What do I do? How do I make it happen? But for that frustration to understand, we need to understand PSSM. I need to understand what PSSM is about. And as I was moving through my journey in this PSSM, I started learning more about it. PSSM is comprised of many organizations. We can't make decisions and just move along because we have to bring everyone together. And so you need patience, a lot of patience. Oh my goodness. I'm sure your patience level might have gone up, all of you guys. A lot of patience. And this is what manifestation needs. You need patience for anything to manifest. So when you are in PSSM, when you are taking up a project, you actually walk through the process of manifestation real time. You learn about manifestation much faster in a more practical way when you take up a project in PSSM. How many of you do not have projects in PSSM yet? Raise your hands. How many of you do not have a project in PSSM? How many? Mrudula. Is that, what's your name? Huh? Divya, and your name, ma'am? You just raise your hand. You don't have a project. They don't have a project. Who else don't have a project? Any project. Teaching meditation, doing flyers, doing admin role, Zoom classes. You have? Divya, you don't have. So we need to assign one. Yeah, you don't have one too. So everybody else has a project? Yes? What is your project, sir? Yes, you both. What is your project? So what is your goal? We talked about miraculous goal. So what is your goal now? Tell me a goal. Just teaching is not enough. Tell me a goal. So how many people in your neighborhood? Zoom classes. 10 members you taught. How many people are there in your neighborhood? You don't have. So we need to assign one. Give me a number. Yeah, you don't have one. Give me a number. So everybody else. How many? You have 500 in your neighborhood. What is your project, sir? So your goal is to teach to 500 people? Both. What is your project? Is that your goal? So what is your goal? We talked about miraculous goal. So what is your goal? Why is it repeating? Tell me a goal. Just teaching is not enough. Tell me a goal. Huh? Yes or no? How many people I'm committing you right now. For 500 people, you will teach meditation. How many people are there in your neighborhood? Yes? Say loudly. By when? Give me a number. Yeah, you don't have one. Give me a By when? Give me a date. So everybody else, how many? You have 500 in your neighborhood. Mr. Prithvesh, teach to 500 people? I can hear myself. Is that your goal? What? So what is your goal? We talked about miraculous goals. 2 years, 500 people. Not a miraculous goal. Tell me a goal. Huh? I want a miraculous goal. Yes or no? Tell me with your guts. For 500 people, you will teach meditation. How many people are there in your neighborhood? Yes? Say loudly. Huh? By when? Give me a number. Huh? By when? Give me a date. Huh? How many? You have 500 in your neighborhood. Mr. Prithvesh, to 500 people? I can hear myself. Is that your goal? 2 years, 500 people. Okay. Not a miraculous goal. Huh? I want a miraculous goal. Are you giving me this right now? Yes or no? Tell me with your guts. I don't care what happened. You are here now. Yes? At 100 people. By when? No convert, change, transform. What is your name? Ramesh, 100 people. And sir, what is your name? Srini, 500 people. I'll give you 1 year. Is that okay? Today is the date, March 29th. Are you giving me this right now? Next Ugadi, March 29th, 2026. I don't care what happened. You are here now. Goals. Just I want to teach meditation is not a goal. I want to teach 100 people meditation. I want to teach 500 people meditation is a goal. What is your name? Just I want more money. No. I want $10,000. I want $1 million. That is a goal. That is again having miraculous goals. So who has the goal of teaching meditation here? Is that okay? Who has the goal of teaching meditation? March 29. Anyone stand up? What is your goal? March 29th, 2026. I don't care what happened. You are here now. Goals. Just I want to teach meditation is not a goal. I want to teach how many people? How many people in entire Alabama? So let's say 30,000 people. Is that your goal? Sheetal's goal is that is miraculous goal, Srini. Sheetal is teaching 30,000 people. That is miraculous. This is what I am talking about. I don't want to listen. I am teaching meditation in my home. How many new people have you taught meditation? How many new people have transformed meditation? I want numbers. This is what I have seen. Madhu Mohanji, did he not do this? Did he not give targets? Thousands of targets. He would tell, you bring 100 people, you bring 500. Did he not say that? He always had targets. He never said, I will teach meditation. I will teach meditation to thousands of people. He would, and that is the number one is goals. Please have a goal. If there is no goal, there is no direction. You will be lost in the mud. I will create 2 pyramids in Atlanta. I will bring the mayor of Atlanta to this. That is a goal. I will bring whatever the goal is. The moment you have a goal, things happen, development happens. I am just a meditator, I am teaching meditation, you are no good for me at this point. That is old school now. I am beyond that. Have a goal. Now the second thing is, so first thing we talked about the goal. The second thing is, in order for things to happen, you need to get out of your what? Thank you. Comfort zone. Get out of your comfort zone. Don't mingle with the same people. Don't talk to the same people in the room. Every new meditation session should have new people coming in. Talk to people who challenge you. Go to join groups. This man, again, Shrikant, he goes and talks to, he doesn't know good English. He will go to people and talk so confidently. I learned confidence seeing him in 2019. He is my teacher. He goes to churches, he goes to places, he doesn't go to places where he is comfortable. He is like a jihadi of PSSM. Do or die. So this is what, you know who is the guru of Patriji? Who is the guru of Patriji? Sadananda Yogi. What did he say to him? Subhash, do or die. That's what he said to him. That's when he decided, either I will do or I will die. There is no middle path. That is what Shrikant is all about. That is what he was trained as. So do or die. Either you do or die. Get out of your comfort zone. Join groups where you are not comfortable. Get into those. Don't spend your Ugadis doing Ugadi stuff. That time is over now. How many years you will spend Ugadi eating pachadi? That time is over. It's time for the universal work because we don't have time anymore. He gave a target, 2030 Dhyan Jagat has to happen. 2030. Did he give or not, Madhuvanji? 2030 he gave, right? What is this year? 2025. 5 years we have. Can we not celebrate eating pachadi for 5 years? And get out of comfort zone. Join different groups. Join African American groups or whatever groups. There are so many other locals here. We have come out of India. Why we are creating India here? Then go back to your India. We are in US because we have to give back to US. As Shrikant said, what are we giving back? Are we here to have the familiar experiences? What did Joe Dispenza say? If you want new experience, you don't create it from a familiar experience. You create it from a new experience. Is that right, Madhuri? That's what Joe Dispenza said? So how do we create different experiences from by coming out of familiar experiences? By meeting new people, talking new language, learn Spanish, learn Italian. That will activate new portals within you. Eat new food. That will create new chemicals within you. Join new groups where the people don't agree with you, but you join them anyway. Make them friends. Go to their classes. And then slowly tell, you know what? Close your hands, clasp your hands, close your eyes and observe your breath. You tell them slowly. That is how you create, because there is so much dependency out there that people are wanting, they want people to guide them. But what we are teaching is no dependency. Our breath is your own guru. So that is what we he started in Andhra, Telangana. Ek second, Nirvan. He started in Andhra and Telangana. He had a big following there, or whatever, masters there. He could have been very happy. But he said, I'll go to Maharashtra now. I'll go to Raichur now. I'll go to Odisha now. Why he has to go to Odisha? He'll get nice pappu, pachadi, avakai at home. He'll go there. Why? And he went to the whole of North India. He goes to Tamil Nadu. He doesn't know Tamil, but he goes there. Why? He's constantly put himself out of comfort zone. And after India, what he said, I'll go to South Korea now. He took Shiva Prasad, his secretary. They took a small cooker with them. And they will cook rice and pappu, dal, lentils in their hotel room. And eat it over there. Or just yogurt with avakai. In South Korea. This is what he put himself through. Nobody asked him to. Because the only evolution you get is when you are out of your comfort zone. Be uncomfortable. The more uncomfortable you are, the more growth you will have. You stay in your own local groups, being shy, being this, it serves no purpose. If you want to add value, get out of thinking about you and think about, like the floodlights are, how do you get anxiety? When the floodlights are showing you, How am I speaking? How am I looking? How is my English? How is my hair? Then the anxiety comes. When you turn it around, what am I? How am I serving? What am I giving to the audience? Then the anxiety goes away. This is a secret of stage fear of any public speaking, is turn the headlights to the other way. That is how you, second is get out of comfort zone. Please join different groups. How do you build this up? How do we bring more communities? How do we bring diversity? Is get out of your comfort zone and take action. Have some goals in life. Don't just sit and say, okay, I am teaching meditation, I am doing what I can. That answer is not good enough. You need to have miraculous, if you're talking about miraculous thinking, have miraculous goals in life. And the last one, how do you make people to persuade? How do you convince? Here we are not, how do you persuade people to do what you want? I skip a lot of stuff. First thing is there are 6 principles of influence. 6 principles. Anybody have studied MBA here? MBA? Yes, sir, you studied? Did they teach you about how to influence people? What did they say? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great, sir. Let's give a big round of applause for sharing that. Because teaching meditation is actually like doing MBA right now. So we are learning some technical stuff. Okay? So 6 principles of making people do what you want. The first principle. Reciprocity. First, reciprocate to people. If somebody has reached out to you something, first respond, reciprocate. If Jyoti has invited me, you invite them. You take an initiative to do something. So reciprocity is the first principle for anything. The second one is very important is if you say you will come at 10 a.m., come at 10 a.m. Keep up with your commitments. If you say, I will call you, call them. Don't just say, I will call you. Just to say it. This is where Vakshetra, right? This is where, what is Vakshetra in English for her to, the power of words. Your words are very powerful. So when you give a commitment, keep up with that commitment. Otherwise, don't give the commitment. Your word is your power. Your word is your wand. The more meditation you have, your words will become powerful. So don't just say, okay, I will see you next day. Be very precise. Be very committed. When you give a word, treat it like God's word, because they are God's words. So don't just say anything if you cannot commit to it. So your words and your action, your feelings should be aligned. This is what coherence is about. So commitment and consistency. If you are doing something, be consistent. If you have opened, are you doing any classes, Sushma? Not yet. Okay, what are you going to start now? Tell me your goal now. No maybes. What will you start? What are you going to start? Teaching online or in person? Online. Meditation. How many days? 11 days. Okay. So 11-day program. We just talked about 11-day program by Sushma. You will start. So once you start, have consistency. So if you start a program, if people want to join your classes, be consistent about it. Don't just do once and then leave it. Every month, even if 1% comes, 2% comes, keep it going. Otherwise, people can't hear. People don't understand. We have been doing this for so many, but after months or 1 year, then people understand what it is. In 1990s, after Kurnool, the next big city was Anantapur. How many of you know Anantapur? Anantapur. Okay. In Anantapur, every day every Sunday after Kurnool, he would take a bus, a red bus. Have you ever traveled in a red bus in India? I traveled. You know how it is. Okay. He traveled in the red bus, the famous red bus. And he would stand, or at 4 a.m., every Sunday 4 a.m., he would go to Anantapur and wait outside a house for them to open, because they said they had a terrace, they had a room that he can teach meditation. So because they said they have a terrace that he could teach meditation, he went every Sunday. And of course, for 84 Sundays he went. And he would go, he has a bag. Have you ever seen his bag? That's his favorite bag, and he has his flute in that. So he takes his bag alone, no secretary at that time. He will go to Anantapur. He will wait outside until the lady opens the door for the milk. So then they'll see, oh sir, you are here. And he will go inside. He will sit in his room, put his bag aside and sit like this. Like this he will sit, and he will wait with his book. First Sunday, second Sunday, third Sunday, nobody came. 0 people came. But he will sit there from morning till night and wait for them, who will come to learn meditation. And we, in our family, we would say, Abba, bakra dorkaledu inka. Meditate means there was nobody for him to learn meditations. And we used to joke about it as family. And then he would wait. He was consistent. He followed these principles. He was a very smart guy. He was into marketing, so he knows about consistency. So he would go, he did that for 84 weeks until he created 40 masters. Once he created 40 masters, he said, my work here is done. Now these 40 masters will teach everyone. That is what we have to do, is consistency. Don't just go once and it's over. You go there, you sit there, you teach meditation. Be consistent. Don't expect instant results like Instagram, instant likes. Have patience for it to materialize. So reciprocity, commitment and consistent. And of course, this he utilized to the maximum. I'll tell you how. Social proof, people believe in reviews. Any class he goes, first he says, Madam Jyoti Madam, tell your experience. Sneha Madam, tell your experience. He did that or not? And everybody in the audience will get the social proof, oh, this worked. Because he would make other people give testimonials. So have some social proof. When you teach meditation, get social proof. That Sushma taught me meditation, and I have healed my cancer, or I have changed my life. Ask them to write it down or do a video. We have PMC channel to do that. So get social proofs. It's important. At that time he made them talk, but right now we have a PMC channel. So they can show your social proofs. That will give you a credibility to teach what you're doing. So third one is social proof. Get lot of testimonials, videos to tell what you're doing. Fourth one is authority on that subject. For authority, you need to have authority as well to teach that subject, right? How do you get the authority? By you learning, by you up-leveling your skill set constantly. You need to learn too, you need to take courses too, you need to do workshops. So you up-level. Sirisha is there, such a wonderful master. I've been spending last 2 days with her. Shrikant, she is a whole amazing master right there. And of course Narsimha. Narsimha is a total walk-in, by the way. Atlanta has a new walk-in master. Is Narsimha. Yes. I have really enjoyed my time in their space. They have been amazing, amazing hosts, feeding us, taking care of us. And being with such great masters is such an honor for me. Thank you, sir. So authority is by learning more. The fifth one is nobody will do anything for you if they don't like you. Be likable. How do you get likable? By genuine feelings. Go and talk. Meet people. Talk to them. Create rapport. Then things will expand. Oh, I am doing this, nobody is supporting me, Pari. So many complaints I'll get, by the way. They send me, Pari, I've started this project, but nobody in my town is supporting me. What do I do? Jayant, what do I tell them? Nobody is supporting Pari, what do I do? This is a common problem I get. I am a senior master, nobody is supporting me. So then, what is the thing is, it is your response, nobody can help you. You have to take responsibility to create the rapport in your community. Talk to people. If Anila likes me, she will do anything. She'll cook so much for me. If she doesn't like me, she'll give me one small vada piece and say, go. So if you like somebody, you will do it. So be likable, create rapport, build that relationships. And nobody can do it for you. You have to do it for yourself. And that goes in jobs also. If you want to be promoted, create rapport with your leadership team. Don't let fear hold you back. Oh my God, what will they say? What will they do? So this goes to leadership as well. And the last one, this is again the MBA term which I am teaching, which I am sharing with you, is create scarcity. That is what everybody does, right? Creating scarcity. Sale, sale, sale. If you miss it, it is gone. But here, it is a true. If you don't get on the train right now, you have to take another lifetime. It is real scarcity. It is not some myth. So talk about the pain points. Talk about the emotional points. Talk about what they are missing out if they are not joining this. Today, we could why people are not here and choosing something else? Because you're not showing the brightness of future. Do not convince people. Show them the brightness of future. In LA, August 30th, 31st and September 1st, when you come, the beach is right there. It's going to be super amazing. You're going to make so many new connections that you may have not made when you are in Atlanta. You may meet people from Chile, from Mexico, from so many other countries that you would not meet if you are here. So what am I doing right now? I'm showing the brightness of future. What will happen when you do something that you want? Don't just say, please come. No please. No pulling. Just say, I invite you to come. It's up to you. Don't say, please donate. Don't say, don't ask like that. It is an opportunity for you to contribute. It is an opportunity for you, not for me. Don't say please. Don't make it like they are doing a favor on you. You're doing a favor on them by giving this opportunity to contribute money. Because when so many stories, Sheetal and Pushpa, who said, Shrikant said, when somebody gave money, or Sirisha said, their problems have been solved. So if you have any stuck problems, when you give the donation to such a cause, your abundance blocks will start opening up. Things starts flowing. So it's an opportunity for you. So there is no please here. So there is no asking anymore like that. It is show brightness. What will happen when you meditate? How life will be different when you meditate. How things will be in your life when you meditate. That is how you influence. That is how you show what it is. Because now is a time where it is a privilege to be here. Because this is history right now. We are in history. After 30 years, people will talk about how the PSS movement in US started. How there will be a movie on us, on Atlanta Pyramid. It will happen, right? This is the beginning of Atlanta Pyramid. In 30 years, there will be a movie on it, how it started. So you're in a part of history now. So it's a privilege. So do not miss any opportunity to be with a group like this. Not Diwali, not Ugadi, not Christmas. No. It is time for only meditation sessions to come together and create this and have some goals. Srini and wait, Ramesh, I have your goals written here. 100. You are playing safe, Ramesh. Srini got stuck. Srini got stuck with me.
Thank you, Nirvan.
I lost the page. So with this, I'm going to stop, guys. But again, remember, I'll just recap. Have miraculous goals with miraculous thinking. Only when you have a goal, even for me, if I am doing 100 things as you all are doing 100 things, and then you get distracted, do this, do that, do that. Right, Sheetal, so many things are happening. And you're like, should I do this? This is important, that is important, everything is important. Where do I go? So, scattered energy is not worth, it's useless energy. You have to focus it. So have set goals. This month I'm going to make this happen. This month this much money will be raised. Sneha has a goal of raising $1,000 for this month for pie markets. Right, Sneha? You didn't talk about it when you had the opportunity. I was waiting to listen that you will say that. You didn't say that. She wanted me to say that. So when you have an opportunity, utilize it on the stage. Talk about it. Our people from Hyderabad, from India know a lot about utilizing the opportunity of the stage. Right, Madhumohanji? They are trained in that. So when you get on the stage, use that opportunity. If you're doing a program, hey, I'm doing a program, come. Hey, I'm raising donations, do this. Don't feel shy. Opportunities will not be handed over to you. You grab it. You create them. So if you are creating a pyramid, go to every session, every mini meditation session and tell them, hey, we're doing a pyramid, donate. Maybe there is somebody from Atlanta who connects to this mission. They might donate. You never know. So you can't just sit here and talk about it in Atlanta. Go and spread the word. It spreads only by travel, by meeting new people. So no persuading, no convincing people, show the brightness of future. The thing is, and the last thing I want to say is, please follow up. After a meditation session, ask them, hey, how did you feel? Divya, how did you feel in the meditation session you attended Pari's session? Did you like it? Oh, what did you not like it? Oh, do you want to attend? There's another master coming. Would you like to come? Show excitement when they are talking to that person. So show excitement. Hey, I would love for you to come, Divya. If I ask you like this, would you not come with me, Divya? Divya, tomorrow I'm doing a goddess session. Would you come with me? Thank you. So follow up. Ask. Anjali, ask after they come. How are you doing? Hey, did you like it? What else do you recommend? What else would you like? Oh, you didn't like this session? I know another master who can do a better, who can give this subject to you that you want. There are so many masters here. You can send them anywhere. So they are in the loop. So please follow up. Your own people that come to you. Don't just take responsibility, take ownership. So, how many of you will create goals after this lesson, after this today? I forgot your name. Tanuja. Tanuja, you want to have a goal? Miraculous goal? Who else raised hands? Divya is going to have a goal, I know. A miraculous goal, Pushpa. So a miraculous goal plus consistency, commitment, follow up, and take action. Don't just have a goal and sit inside. Take action, make it happen, and join different groups. Next time when I come here, I'm going to give a goal here. Next time when I come here, you all have to bring different people from different groups that you have joined. Not your friends, not your apartment people, from different groups that you do not know them. You join those groups. You made friends with them. Join a skiing group, a mountain hiking group. Join those groups. There must be so many mountain hiking groups here, right? There's so many mountains here. Join that group. Bring them here. So next time I come here, I'm remembering a mental note of all the people, especially Srini and Ramesh, sitting right there to bring people 500 and 100 next Ugadi. I'll be here. Thank you guys. Next Ugadi, please invite me. No Ugadi. PMMA session. Next March 29th, PMMA session. Okay, I'll be here. Yes, Nirvan. Yes. If I want Nirvan to not eat chocolate for dinner time, what is that calling? What would I do? That's persuading. Yeah. Do we have time though? We have one more gift though, but okay, here, Nirvan, you asked that question, I'm going to give you a chocolate. Huh? You didn't ask me a question. Any questions? Yes, sir. You tell me, how do you meditate? Come. Yes.
How do you meditate with your own self when you get mad?
How do you meditate with your own self when you get mad? Like how we did today with music.
I didn't meditate.
You didn't meditate? So he just came now. Okay. So what you do is you play some music, you know. There's beautiful meditation music online, a flute music. Have you ever heard flute?
Yes.
You put the flute music on, you sit. How do? You clasp your hands, and what do you do?
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes and observe your breath. That is what he wanted.
Hello everyone. I introduce myself. My name is Anuradha. I am a volunteer in PSSM. I organize monthly events with Arun, Pushpa and all the PSSM team. I just want to tell thanks to all the ladies here. When coming to monthly events, what I want to do for the event,
Arun was talking yesterday.
Yeah,
yes, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am, I couldn't see you yesterday.
Yes, no worries.
So I'm with these women. I am like leading this team for monthly events. We done Dhyana Mahachakram monthly event in December.
Yes, ma'am.
And January we did Sun Transition meditation event. And February we did a Feb Soul Fest in a library. And this is the fourth one. I am the one who asked Arun whether we can invite Pari to the next monthly event. Thank you so much, ma'am, coming here.
Thank you, ma'am, for taking up. Let's give a big round of applause to her. It's a big project that she has taken, and she is doing monthly events.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah. Volunteers Shushma, Divya, Pushpa, Arun, Sheetal, Anila, Shirisha. Without them, it's not possible for me. It is a team effort. So, what is on my mind, these ladies will implement.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
That's what they said about you, that you are implementing.
Whatever I message, thank you so much. So I'll even Pushpa, I will be behind her for the flyer. I need the flyer tomorrow. Like I'll be. Thank you so much, Pushpa. Like I did one food event 10 years back, but after 10 years, I'm coming to this platform. It's my great pleasure for coming here. Thanks to Arun and all other volunteers here for bringing me here, bringing my hidden talent and skills to this platform. It's my fortune.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much. And I extend my gratitude and thanks to Ramani Lakshmi.
Nirvan.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
introduced her into the PMC.
Wonderful.
And I didn't expect like she'll do miracles here. I'm so surprised when she's talking on the stage.
Wow.
So I'm very happy. Yeah.
Wonderful.
I was in the Hyderabad and I was with the Patriji for a couple of years. And then I came to US and then here again my journey started. I introduced her so many people. So I think it's going on. Yeah, good.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's my great pleasure I got the stage, an opportunity to thank her in person, because last time when I showed my gratitude to her, she was not there here. I also said that one day will come, we will be back again. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is, when considering, I know my past lives. When considering all my past lives, this is the best human life I've ever had. Born to be woman is more prestigious moment. That too with PSSM is more prestigious moment. So I just want to say thanks in Tamil because few of my Tamil friends are here. Romba nandri. Nandri. Because we've been to all the associations, myself, Shrikant and Arun, to Tamil Sangam, Kannada Sangam. So this platform is for everybody, not specific to any religion or any Sangam. So that's what we tell in all the stage shows. Nandri. அச்சமில்லை அச்சமில்லை அச்சமென்பதில்லையே இச்சகத்தில் உள்ளோரெல்லாம் எதிர்த்து நின்ற போதிலும் அச்சமில்லை அச்சமில்லை அச்சமென்பதில்லையே துச்சமாக எண்ணி நம்மை தூறு செய்த போதிலும் அச்சமில்லை அச்சமில்லை அச்சமென்பதில்லையே பிச்சை வாங்கி உண்ணும் வாழ்க்கை வாழ்ந்து விட்ட போதிலும் அச்சமில்லை அச்சமில்லை அச்சமென்பதில்லையே. அகைன் எல்லாத்துக்கும் ரொம்ப நன்றி. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Anu. Yeah, thank you. Be careful. Yeah. Pari, we'll do one launch. Yeah. So, friends, how was the session? Woo! Give it up, guys. Give it up to Pari Patri. Yeah. Yeah, it was a wonderful session. A lot of eye-opening things we talked about, Pari. So I thought you'll give us one miraculous goal of doing MMS 4, 5 whenever in Atlanta.
In Atlanta.
So whenever you give us, we are ready. Okay. So friends. So, as you know, Pari was saying, right, we'll have to travel all the way, meet people, meet many masters, meet various people's experiences. So, PSSM is coming up with a new organization which will do travel setup. So, they will help us do the travel. So, we'll invite Sirisha and Madhuri to talk about that, and then we'll do a... We'll,
Exciting project.
yes. So, yeah, few topics about it, few points.
Pari, it's incredible. Your speech was mind-blowing speech. You are the excellent motivational speaker, really. So what you said, see, we are all landed up in miraculous thinking. See, we have already so many projects in our hands. Still, we wanted to take this mission to the Dhyana Jagat. See, we wanted to take to Dhyana Jagat level. So, how can we do that, right? So, for us, one channel it's open for us. That is PSSM. Yeah, please launch. This is the surprise. Shrikant, please. So, friends, yes. PSSM Mystic Travel, we are launching. Through this trip, we are promoting meditation and enjoyment and also wisdom. So every master, every spiritual seeker is very interested, very curious about to visit the energy spots, right? So they wanted to spend in the nature. One of the core principles we have nature meditation. Everyone should spend in nature, but we are losing because our schedule, tight schedule. So we just let go and spend the nature, and we should connect the nature energies. In that way, we can alignment to the body. See, this body is made up of 5 elements. When you go into the nature, we can connect that elements easily. We can get that alignment with the nature. We can get healing. So apart from healing, we get so much spiritual wisdom with spiritual masters. So we are PSSM Mystic Travel is a special quality to arrange this kind of trips with spiritual masters and energy spots, and even people interest. It's a fun kind of means Madhuri Malla from Raleigh, and Madhavi Makam from Colorado, and me, Sirisha Pamidi from Georgia. So we are taking up this challenge to take this vision, meditation to spread to Dhyana Jagat. So that is, yeah, yes. Yeah. We have some upcoming travel. Madhuri, please, can you share that? Maybe we have one more.
Hello everyone. So we have upcoming projects like travel plans. One is in Colorado, which is our first project, which we are starting it on Buddha Paurnami for 3 days silent retreat. It's in Colorado. So you can contact us if you are interested. And the second project it's in June. It's to Machu Picchu, Peru. It's in June. June 14th. Okay. It's a 6 days trip from June 14th. And the third project is, we all are going to LA for MMS3. So we'll visit all the energy spots. So this is at LA to Mount Shasta. This is one more trip which we are coming up. So whomever is interested, please contact us. We'll provide you more details. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pari. Thank you, Shrikant.
Wow, that's a beautiful project. Guys, travel is one important thing in PSSM. Traveling is important, traveling out of your hometowns and countries. And he always used to travel. Every year he used to go to Egypt twice a year for 10 years. Mount Kailash, Tibet, Manas Sarovar, those were his favorite trips. But I'm so glad that Madhuri and Sirisha and Madhavi have teamed up. Finally, I was waiting for this. Finally, this is happening. I'm so happy because now we have an opportunity for all of us to get good plant-based food while we travel to Peru, to Egypt, to Australia. You don't have to worry about food. They will worry about your food. And also designing the sacred spots. If you know, Peru is one of the chakras, sacral chakra. There are 7 chakras on earth. Mount Shasta is the root chakra. So you definitely please visit Mount Shasta when you come for the LA. Take the time. You know, don't worry about leaves and office and all that. I'm telling you, once you make that lean in, you expand energy. Your manager or whoever will tell you, take leave, go ahead, I got it. So don't let your fears hold you back from traveling. If you can, go with Sirisha to Peru. They are going in June. And also next year, whole year, I am actually sitting with her and designing retreats. Next year will be Egypt. Next year will be Glastonbury, Australia, and so much more. So get ready for a lot of fun stuff. And I'm so, so happy, Madhuri. This is super. I'm really thrilled about this project. And I am going to promote this like this is my pet, my favorite project.
Wow. Thank you for supporting us, Pari. Thank you, Shrika.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. We have a come photo. అది కూడా అది ఇంకోటి. Yeah. Thank you. So just one last announcement, guys, and then we'll wrap it up. We have a master all the way from Iowa. Malleshwari husband, yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. So there is a project coming there, mini meditation summit in Iowa. So please talk about that.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everyone. And thank you for inviting to this retreat. I am Manjireddy. From Iowa, where we live is Des Moines, Iowa. And this year on July 26th, after Patriji's Amritsotsavam, we are conducting mini meditation summit in Des Moines, Iowa. And we are cordially inviting all of you to join the one-day mini meditation summit. On behalf of me and all our Des Moines, Iowa team, we are inviting you to the mini meditation summit on July 26th this year. Thank you.
Yeah, July 26th. They are just at 2. So anybody who are close by, guys, or anybody who are able to travel, please. So all these group sessions are very important. Wherever possible, please support. Right? So thank you everybody. Thank you, sir. So Pari will want to do a small felicitation if you don't mind. Please, it is our team's request. Please. So I'll request Mridula and Anjali ji, please. Randi, Jyoti garu, meeru randi. Hey, music. Sanmana. Satish, Sanmana. Plate etkomanari or other chai kosam etkomanari. It's okay. Run. Thank you. Beatrice. Yeah. Beatrice kuda undi. Beatrice ఒకటి తీసుకో.
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay. Do Anila. Anila. వద్దా ఇది కూడా ఇచ్చేయండి ఆప్మాన్ Can we request all the APMA team to come? Run, Raman. Oh, no. ఇక్కడ లేవు ఒకటి ఉందా?
Friends, APMA team, please come on the stage. Divya, Vani, Tanuja, Shushma, Lakshmi, Devi, wherever you are, please come on the stage. Amma, please. We are inviting. You should come. No, that's not commanding us. Inviting you all on the stage. Come. Let's all felicitate. Anuradha, Divya Makam, Anuradha.
దివ్య మాకం ఒకసారి.
Before we do the next program here, guys, we are winding up. 5 o'clock we are meeting at the Pyramid Project land. So if you are interested to join, please reach out to any of the APMA team members. They'll guide you where to come. We are visiting the APMA land, project land. So if anybody interested, please come join. Beatrice, please. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pari. Thank you, waitress, for coming all the way from Los Angeles to support this event. And we'll meet you again in Los Angeles. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, guys. Yeah. Thank you. Give a big clap, guys. Yeah, thank you, Pari. Thank you, really, it was wonderful. Yeah. We'll take one last photo. Run, my turn. మీరు వస్తారా ముందుకు? కింద కూర్చోనేకి. యా, యంగ్స్టర్స్. లక్ష్మి గారు.
జయ హో జయ హో జయ హో జయ హో జయ హో జయ హో జయ హో